guys? This is
Man, make sure to turn your audio on.
Intense. Yeah, copy, I did. Alright, we're gonna let me look at the map here. Jaden's just to our north here. It's like we got fire crews coming. I gotta pay attention to fire crews too. Cannot get in their way. They are top priority out here today. No, he's I think he's turning around.
It's gonna get these cows up here, man.
Yeah, be careful. It does look like everything's kind of progressing a little bit more to the south somehow. Oh, see, big flames. Big flames.
Keep the lipstick cam shot if you can, Redman. That really brings out like the blue sky too.
Yeah, copy. Alright, I'm not gonna get too uncomfortable with things, but I am gonna creep up just a little bit for a minute.
Come up to me.
Copy. Alright, we're clear. This thing is huge. And it is... Hey, just be aware. We're good right now, but you know, this fire stretches down to our south and west quite a bit, so just gotta be aware of that.
Keep an eye on that west side there.
Copy.
Those horses stuck in those pens over there. They're locked in the pens. That looks like there's a rancher over there, though. I'm trying to get them out.
Yeah, copy.
I wish I could be there. If they're struggling to get them out, that's so heartbreaking.
Not good. Well, just saw a firenado.
I saw a little one earlier.
Oh man, it is so windy, guys. This is just not good. Not a good situation. just north of Hooker, Oklahoma here. Just trying to be safe as we can here, keep our bearings. We do not want to get too involved with this. These poor animals out here in the way. People as well.
Man, you're zoomed in a little bit too much. Your overlays are blocking the fire. Big flame up to the west. Holy crap.
Yeah, copy that. Fire truck approaching for the back. This is rough. This is not good, guys. Jaden, it looks like, yeah, we got a new fire off to the east-southeast.
Hey, wait a second. Give me the word for a second here.
Too many hills right over there. I was gonna shoot west there, but that too many hills. Don't have visibility of it really good there. Little hills.
Alright, I'm going.
Copy. Yeah, if you look off to your left, heading to your left, you'll clearly see a new fire. That is definitely not the Beaver fire. That is a whole nother fire.
Yeah, that's a new fire. Did you go left? I want to know your location.
I am heading south, due south on this paved road.
Okay, I'm going left on 40.
Copy. 40.
Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. This road, nope, no.
Yeah, that's one thing to keep in mind. I am, and you do not, I repeat, you do not want to risk of getting a flat.
Oh, yeah, nope.
Big fire, guys. All right, got you guys turned back on there to the smoke. Sorry about that. Just trying to concentrate. I'm very nervous about, a fire very well could potentially develop south and west of us, and we would be right in the path of that and in the smoke plume, which of course is, not a comforting feeling whatsoever.
It is so hot from the fire, my AC is not working.
Yeah, I copy that. You just heard Jaden say that the heat is so hot from this fire that his AC is really not even doing any good. I fully believe it. It was starting to get a little warm up there. So right now we're just kind of creeping around and trying to stay smoke aware, if you will, out here. I'm mainly, at this point, there's a lot of dust in the atmosphere. It's hard to tell with the cameras because there's a lot of contrast with the cameras, and it's eating through this dust that is everywhere, and there is dust everywhere out here. It's hard to tell through the cameras, but via the eye, it is kind of challenging to see any possible new smoke plumes. So I'm actually looking at the camera quite a bit, just like you guys are. I'm looking at a lot of the same view that you are, just because I can see through that dust better. Big smoke plume. There it is at the wide angle. This is wide, pretty wide angle right here you're looking at.
You will not believe the question I was just asked. I just had somebody come up to me and ask if it's passable. I'm sitting right where you were just a second ago up here. They asked me if it's passable.
Yeah, that's, wow.
Should tell them to let you know how it goes once they find out.
I mean, is there a house on the other side or something? Even if it is, I mean, you can't, obviously you're not going to drive through that, or you shouldn't. Okay, we look good down here. I'm not seeing any obvious smoke plumes. Hey, Copic, I'm just gonna, if you can, as often as you can, just keep an eye on radar for any more, possible smoke plumes, fires to our south and west.
Let me have the air for a second. There's a semi. I'm going to help him get turned around. I'm going to go ahead and shut this highway down so he can get backed up onto this county road, okay?
Will do, Red Man. I'm trying not to bother you too much about this stuff, but yeah. Just obviously you guys be safe out there. I'll keep an eye on things.
Copy. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the smoke in here. I drove south a ways because I saw there's a new fire and I wanted to get out ahead or away from this smoke and just make sure there's nothing going up to our south and west to where we kind of have to work on getting out of here, not get caught up in the smoke plume. So it looks good right now, so I'm heading back up there for the moment, but
Copy, yeah, I mean, you just keep the smoke in the shop for the most part. The flames are just wild, but you gotta do what you gotta do to stay safe.
Yeah, copy. I'm just gonna kind of run back and forth today, I think, and just make sure we're good there. Is that more? This is, it's scary, guys. It is scary.
I got the semi turned around.
Good deal. Good work. Good work. It is scary, guys. Not gonna lie. It's frightening. And it's frightening for everybody that lives out here. Probably more than anything. Because there's, obviously there's farms out here.
Location accurate. You're still just south of me?
A little ways south. But yeah, I turned around. I'm heading back your way. I just wanted to come down here and scout, make sure I'm not seeing any new smoke plumes going up, since we do have a new fire off the lease. So
Well, yeah, I see it. It's due west of me right now. Yeah, right where you are. Like just east of you. Just east of you, right? That's where the new smoke plume is. I'm going to cut around the south side of that smoke plume because I don't want to get cut in between the two.
Yeah, no, I got you. Copy.
I'm going to go east on 60 up here. East on 60 to 54. Right before 54, there's a north. I'm going to take that.
Copy. There's the semi that Jaden got turned around.
Yeah, that's a new fire, completely new fire. Big too. It looks like it's going to start getting big. That's not good.
No, it's not good at all, especially downwind of these areas, because we've basically got, more or less, we're forming a wall of fire at this point.
Yeah, they'll probably merge together eventually, and then you've really got major problems.
Yep, copy. Just a lot of smoke up here, guys. Lots of smoke. Not seeing any flames right here.
Yeah, that is a completely separate fire.
Oh yeah, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I knew that was a brand new fire. Yeah. I just drove back up to it here, and yeah, it's just a lot of smoke across the ground. Not seeing any flames here. Most of the flames, for all I know, may be just continuing eastbound. But obviously, there's lots of flames off to the west too. I guess there's a lot of smoke coming up still to the west.
Yeah, with it orientated northeast to southwest, yeah, I think that's what's happening. You know, to the west of that highway is still flaming because that portion of the fire, right, kind of like a supercell sagging south. And then, yeah, you get that little gap in the middle.
Yeah, copy. Got a new fire, that new one off to the east I was talking about earlier. It is cranking pretty good as well. Anything that goes up out here is just going to crank. These fires are going to go out of control. Smoke plume back here behind us is not as high as it was. It does appear that the smoke plume is a little bit down from what it was. Hopefully that means it's dealing with a little bit less in the way of fuels to burn. We got a long day ahead of us still. It's just now going on 2 p.m. here Central Time. And again, we're just north of Hooker, Oklahoma here in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
If you see me on WeatherWise, this is a great road to take. It's excellent gravel all the way, no issues. I have the new fire in sight. I'm going to go maneuver on that one since it's the furthest to the south, and I do not want to get sandwiched.
Yeah, as it stands right now, you're pretty good. I mean, I don't think you're going to get sandwiched unless we get a major wind shift or another fire to the southwest. We'll be good, but we mainly got to watch for a new fire down to the south and or west. Anywhere back there, we got to remain aware and get the heck out of the way.
Well, that's my concern. Why I don't want to go north on our big fire, because if the smoke from the southern fire drifts in the dust, and then we don't know where we're at, and before you know it, we run into flames. So that's why I'm just going to work this new fire, I think, for now.
Yep, copy. All right, new fire. You can see it up here on the left side of your screen. See that plume coming up out there kind of in the distance? That is a So that's our new fire that we saw maybe about 20 minutes ago at that. So we basically have a line of fires here. We got the one due north and west of us. Due north of us, and then it also is continuing to burn off to its west. So off to our northwest, fire going there. Fire, a part of that same fire ongoing to our north. That's also, of course, continuing northeast. There's no telling how far the flames extend off to the northeast off of that fire. And then we have this new little fire here off to the east. Little for now, relatively little. And then we have the biggest fire of them all, I believe, that's been ongoing for some time now, off just to the east of Beaver and Forgan, Oklahoma, farther east in the Panhandle. That's probably beginning to, I'd say, encroach into southern Kansas as well. At least the smoke plume is. But if it's not, southern Kansas has got to be aware of that. Englewood, looks like Englewood, Kansas. You're more or less directly in the path of this fire there. Eventually Ashland, Kansas could be as well. So all those areas, and you got to worry about spot fires. Spot fires are a big possibility. In fact, a likelihood, unfortunately, downwind of these fires. You're going to have embers and just flying debris of sorts, tumbleweeds, anything like that. Corn stalks, tumbleweeds, they can fly a long ways. And when they catch fire, you're going to start just more and more, new fires, and that's not what you want to see, guys. So, yeah, if you're downwind of those, you need to probably, if you can, just get out of the path, get what you can, and get the heck out of Dodge, because, yeah, there's just going to be more fires starting downwind, unfortunately. Fires are continuing to grow that are already occurring. So big problems, big safety concerns. Massive smoke plume here to our north. See that again? That's our newest.
Yeah, flames on the new fire. Flames on the new fire. It's right at Highway 54.
Copy. Thank you.
Oh, not good here.
Copy.
No. I gotta go back. Oh shoot, it's just west of me. Wreck on 54, semi-wreck on 54.
Copy, south or north of your location.
Oh, I am, right where I am.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm going back. Be very careful approaching 54. It started right over there. You got a big traffic jam, too.
Is it southbound, northbound?
The whole entire 54 is going to be closed. It's dry van versus tanker.
Copy.
Did they go head on or something? Jeez.
I see the traffic backed up here. This could cause a problem too, of people trying to turn around, getting into the grass, start another fire, anything can start a fire. Lord, keep everybody safe. See the trucks up there. No, it's kind of hard to see, but if you look there, you can see all the vehicles lined up there. That is on Highway 54 there that runs southwest to northeast. There's an accident right there that Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim was just talking about. Also, guys, here's your little fire on the right. There's a big smoke plume right there. There's the height of that smoke is pretty high there towards the east end of it. There's your smoke continuing off to the west. So fire's still burning back there to the west, west-northwest. Winds are still cranking. Might be a tiny lull in the winds right now. I'm not 100% certain about that, but it seems like there may be a little bit of a lull. That's good if these winds can manage to settle down.
Looked like a little bit of pyrocumulus trying to form on your stream there, Redman, as you were turning around.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling the stream. They're getting a little bit higher there towards the east end of that smoke plume. Gotta be, yeah, I'm at the traffic backup area here. Traffic's at a standstill on 54.
Where you're sitting, wait for me. Let's dive south together and we'll go around it. We'll just go around the fire to the south. It's going to be the safest.
Copy. Smoke plume. Here's your smoke plume, guys. Look at that thing. Oh, it looks like, looks like an explosion back there or something. See which of these roads here are paved. I may run all the way down to Highway 64. It's not that far away. Got some traffic here that's managing to turn around. Stop traffic behind us, turning around. Coming back to the southwest down this Highway 54. Hopefully Liberal stays safe. I think they are right in the path of this fire that you're looking at there. Yeah, Jaden, I'm going to run back into Hooker, or just the east side of Hooker, and I'm going to drop south there on, I'm going to go just all the way down to 64. And again, just kind of monitor things and go east and probably creep back north towards the fire. What was that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to drop south right here and then go east since the fire's not back over here. It's just to the east of us, so.
Okay. This fire, that smoke plume looks to be heading more or less right towards Liberal. We're driving into the wind right now, and I can sure feel that wind resistance. Can't believe we have a few clouds developing here. sky, a couple clouds. Those clouds. Look at that little cloud up there. Didn't think we would have enough moisture for that to happen. Alright guys, we're definitely scoping out some of this area for Jaden as well. I'm definitely keeping an eye out. I'm sorry we're not right up against the fire right now. I know you guys want to see that. I want to see it as well, but safety is of utmost concern for everybody right now. That's for sure. So I am definitely keeping an eye out as best that I can for new fires off to the south and west here. We're about to turn here in a mile and a half. We're going to turn down a paved road, and we're going to go back. I believe I'm thinking we're probably going to go back to the east on 64, main highway 64. I do have a tumbleweed that flew into the car just a moment ago. You can see it hanging on there in the front, the grill. Tumbleweeds are flying everywhere. And those things.
You see the cumulus cloud? The Northern Fire is spitting out a Q cloud right now.
Yeah, I've been watching that too. Yeah. We're going to get a good view of that. We get east on 64, we're going to have a kind of distant view of that. Then we're going to end up probably just driving right back up to these. As long as we're not in danger here of another fire going off to our south and west, then we're probably just going to keep creeping up there to it again. We're going to turn up here, we're going to hit 64, get east. And I know it seems ridiculous, maybe it is a little, but honestly, I don't want to risk it too much on a lot of dirt roads. Get out here on some of these side roads, of course, your overall risk of getting a flat tire out on those roads is higher, and we do not want to end up with that happening. It takes me a minute to get to my spare as well, underneath my bed and everything that's in the car here. It takes me a minute to get that situated, so otherwise it may not be too big of a deal. In other words, you just don't want to end up with flat out here, a fire developed to your southwest, and end up in a smoke plume. You can't get out of the way. That goes for both of us, for Jaden and I both. You know, got to keep things like that in mind out here. This is a very different situation, from chasing storms. I guess technically you could call this a storm kind of, but very different from chasing supercells and tornadoes and that sort of thing. See what the height is. It looks like this fire is showing height at over 15,000 feet here. Probably getting close to about 18,000, 19,000 feet high. We look good to the south and west so far. So far, Jaden, we're good to the south and west back here in Hooker. I'm not seeing anything off to our south and west still, so we should be good. Alright, we're east. Again, guys, we're east on 64.
Copy. I'm shooting oils on our new fire now.
Copy.
It's rapidly expanding as well.
Okay, copy that. This new fire up here really seems like it developed very, relatively close to the other fire. I don't know if it could have potentially been an airborne ember. I don't think it would be, seeing where it's at, unless it was just a rogue ember on a current of wind that took it away from fire a good ways. In other words, it's a little bit out of line with being downwind for sure. So it's possible, but it's very possible with it being that close to 54, Highway 54, that's just a brand new fire started by a vehicle or another down power line or something like that. I can see that smaller new fire. Not very far to my north, really. Actually, Jaden as well is not far north of us at all at this point. Yeah, he's right up there near that fire now. So we're actually very close to that. We can probably zoom north once again here. Man, we're gonna have to hit a dirt road or two just to be on things. But again, I've just been trying to prioritize paved roads and not be on too many of the dirt roads, more than we have to, at least minimize the threat. Alright, looks like mile 53 road. Maybe too far to the east. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit far to the east, I think. May just run back up here with Jaden again. Still clear behind us. Yep, I think we're still clear behind us to our west. That's good news. Not seeing anything to the south really either. Getting on up here. I think we'll take this dirt option up here.
Is that you coming up on me? No.
No, but I'm almost to that road that you're on, to your south on 64. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a paved option right up here too. Just east of the road you're on is paved, I think. Well, a little east, probably a couple miles or so to the east there, north out of Baker. So there's a paved road option there. Not that it matters too much, just trying to minimize the amount of dirt roads I have to take.
Copy. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot out a rapid fire package real quick. I have to shoot out a rapid fire package real quick, and then I'm good.
Copy. This road is paved too. Take it. go, guys. This is I think this is all the new fire here, or most of it is. I think some of this we're seeing right now just ahead of us is the larger western fire that there's a fire weather warning for. So I think some of that smoke, definitely some of that smoke is coming from that, maybe the majority of the smoke. And then we have the newer fire closer to us. You can see that smoke plume down lower. It's a little bit closer. You can see that lower smoke plume. That's part of the newer fire. So as far as I know, in this little region right here, we have 3 fires. We have one a good ways off to our west. I mean, to our east. We have one a good ways off to the east.
Let me know what it's like up there. I'll be with you in a second.
Copy that. So yeah, we got the big first fire that started today that I'm aware of. At least the first fire that showed up on radar here locally. That's cranking well off to our east, east of Beaver and Forgan, Oklahoma. Again, heading in the direction of Engulfed and Ashland, Kansas area. Big smoke plume off of that. That is massive. Then we have the second one that got going here just to the northwest of Hooker, Oklahoma. And again, that's most of the smoke you're seeing here. And then we have the third one that started pretty close to where we're at now. We're kind of encroaching upon that fire. Current air temperature right here in the car is 81. Again, 81 degrees. Fairly warm out here. And I think it's creeping up a little bit as we get closer to this fire. It was 79 a little bit ago. Very, very strong winds out here today. I will reiterate that we have some quite strong winds, very gusty winds. Dust here. I believe this is all dust. I hope it is. Pull over just a second here. Yeah, looks like all dust coming off of this field just to our west. So we're getting hit with some dust here. I wanted to make sure we're not getting a new fire right here. Don't want to get caught up in that mess. And that camera is just terrible compared to the lipstick camera. Little surprised that this fire that we're on right here is not showing up on radar yet. The others are really showing up. So if you check that on the WeatherWise app right now, if you open up your WeatherWise app, check the radar here, Dodge City, Kansas radar, you will clearly see these fires. Especially if you loop it, you can see these fires continuing to grow. Well, you're not seeing the fire itself, of course, but you're seeing the smoke plume. Big smoke plume. Fire to my due west. Too far away. That might be the original fire. I'm not sure if that's the original fire or not. Looks like that would be very close to Highway 54, where that is originating. Definitely getting a little bit smokier here, let's say that. We're going to creep on up here, but not so far. Yeah, we got smoke just to the west now. Gotta keep a close eye on that. we're in some of the smoke. Repeat, we're in some of that smoke. Looks like it's trying to encroach on me from the west. There's the smoke right there, guys. That part right there bothers me just a little bit. We are definitely in the smoke plume, which means we are kind of in the patch, so we're going to turn around and get out of here for a minute. You get run over with this very quickly. Most of your vegetation right here is pretty low, so that's the good news.
What's it like up there?
I mean, not bad. I drove into a little bit of the smoke plume. I can smell the smoke now. And yeah, I got out of there just in case. So, yeah, I just can't tell exactly what's going on to the west. Is that this fire, like the original part over, looks like near Highway 54?
Yes, that's this fire. Do you want to run with me? I'm going to go get back on the big one. Do you want to just stay close with me?
Copy that. Yeah, I'll probably just, I'll do that for now. That'll work.
Okay, left on the county road you're approaching then. Left on that road, I'll go left with you.
Left or right?
Left for you. We're going to go to the main highway just to our east.
Copy. Oh, it is the road. He's going there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing there.
Yep.
Still good off to the south and west, it looks like.
I missed it myself, so just hang a left on that. You know what? Actually, we might be. You know what? Let's just come up here. There's a disc and tractor. Yeah, I'm gonna one more county road up.
Copy. Yeah, that's where I just came from. Yeah.
It's gonna rage right across this highway. You want to just catch it here?
Yeah, we can stick to this if you want.
Yeah, this one's expanded enough. The concerning thing is this, I believe, is heading right for Tyrone.
Yeah, I agree. Copy.
Yeah, let's stay with this one just in case they don't get this thing extinguished because it's getting really close to Tyrone.
Yeah, copy that. All right, there you go, guys. There's your fire up here. Lots of smoke. Gonna pan back here.
I got smoke coming at me.
Was that the smoke? Yeah, I was driving into that smoke up there. It was a little bit freaky.
Yeah, lots of smoke right here. Oh boy, what a dramatic shot. Oh, wow. Cellar under here.
See, there's your main fire, I think, that where it started. Right up ahead there and to the left of the roadway. Should be able to see that pretty clearly. To the left of the roadway. Straight ahead of us. It's a small smoke plume, but I believe that's the original start of this fire, believe it or not. Oh, there you are again.
Yeah, I'm just going to work the smoke plume kind of as it comes. I obviously don't want to get lost in it, so I'm just going to work just south. I'll follow in behind you here.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that's the main thing. You can see some smoke not far to our west. You get just a little bit of a shift in wind, more out of the due west, and then all of a sudden you can't see. So you got, yeah. It's like a patch of trees over there at that farm. It's pretty close to getting engulfed, maybe.
Yeah, I know. That's concerning for that farmstead over there. Yeah, I'm gonna pull in here, yeah, and then just face towards the west.
All right, there's the plume, guys. The only thing that freaks me out is the amount of smoke to our south coming across. You know, I'm just afraid something could be going back there.
I know it. Wow, the wind's really accelerating right now.
There it is, guys. Yeah, it's definitely accelerating. Only good news is, as far as this, oh, he's gone. He's out of the car. It's
pretty sure this is a large tanker.
Okay.
Water tanker, I
think we're good. As long as this smoke's off of this fire, I think we're good.
No, that's a gas tanker.
That's not...
shouldn't be going that way, boss.
Yeah, not a good way to go.
Not a good way to go when you're loaded with gas. Oh, look at the Q cloud right here.
The what?
Q cloud.
Oh, the Q.
North.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think about all this?
It's pretty intense, definitely. Gotta remain safe out here and look for new smoke plumes. We've already had one fire go up here. That's the new one we're on now. Had a major fire off to the east of Beaver, Oklahoma that started today. And then we had another one just west of Hooker that's still cranking and heading up towards the Liberal, Kansas area. Another one heading up towards the Englewood and Ashland, Kansas areas. There's gonna be new sparks flying off of these fires, creating brand new fires. It's gonna be bad. It's not good. Not good.
Hell yeah. Damn, it smokes in my eyes. I'm gonna get back in the car.
All right, yeah. By the way, well, no, there is a little vegetation there. I was gonna say this field to our west looks to be all dirt, but I see some little tiny sticks in there that could still burn.
Yeah, copy. I'm going to go ahead and try to get back out in front of all this, bro. I'm just lost in the blue haze here. I'm going to go back off to the east and try to lay eyes on our big fire again.
Copy. little smoky, guys. Definitely lots of smoke here in the air. Is that another fire? I don't think so. I'm just gonna kind of jog with you, Jade, and I'm gonna go continue south and then jog to the east here. I think on 64.
Okay, copy.
Or maybe this next road. Yeah, actually, I think that road you're on ends into another road. You're going to have to make a left or a right there on another dirt road, I think. The road east of where your road ends, the road east of that goes north-south is another paved option, by the way.
Yeah, 65. Yeah, it looks like when you zoom in on the map, it does look like this road does go all the way through, but we'll see. If not, I'll just drive south.
Yeah, copy that. Road. Alright, big smoke plume back there. I've seen better roads. Let's keep going. Keep going down here to the pavement. Got some fire crews coming. More fire crews here. Bless those guys. They're out here suffering in this, you know, extreme heat up there close to the flames, putting their lives at risk today.
Just for your information, the new warning, they say moving east-northeast and then expected to move east.
Okay, copy that. Alright, again, guys, we are off to the east of Hooker, Oklahoma. Really, we're right here between Hooker, Tyrone, and Turpin, and the Oklahoma Panhandle, covering this fire outbreak. We got a wildfire outbreak occurring out here. There's another one. In fact, I haven't spoke on this yet, but there is another fire that started a while ago down near Cactus, Texas, in the Texas Panhandle. So there's at least one fire down there ongoing as well. This wind is really cranking here, guys. Wind is cranking here. I'm gonna crack my windows for a little bit and let some of that smoke out of the car, because I did get some smoke out of the car. Alright, we're almost back down here to the main highway. I think we're going to work east and then probably back north again. I think that fire is definitely obviously having some influence on the temperatures. We were getting close enough to get a little influence because it was 81 degrees up there and it is now 79 here. So, of course, you get close enough to these fires, you're going to be able to tell the difference in that temperature. All right, let's see. Wow, the wind noise is so much less now that we're going due east. We just got here to Highway 64.
Okay, I have eyes on a big fire again. That fire that you and I were just on is smaller than you think. I see its initial smoke plume back over there. They may be getting that one kind of extinguished, hopefully. But I'm back on our big smoke plume now.
Okay, copy that. Okay, so the original hooker fire that we were first on.
Yeah, I'm back on our hooker fire. It's clear all the way up to 54. No smoke, no dust.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Clear all the way to 54. No smoke, no dust. It's probably why we're seeing the smoke that we were seeing. You know, why we were engulfed in a little bit of that smoke. A lot of that fire is being extinguished, resulting in copious amounts of smoke. That's good news. And hopefully they're getting a handle on that fire. This smaller one at least. Hope they're getting a handle on that. It seems like maybe they are. But again, the one back towards Hooker is a pretty large fire. Still ongoing, of course, and going to keep raging probably. So we need to keep eyes on that. And then we still have the very major fire as well off to the east of Beaver, Oregon, Oklahoma. That's a big fire over there. Not sure how far the flames have spread on that fire, but probably a good ways, probably into Kansas. We're in the little bitty
This smoke plume has gotten like 5 times bigger.
We're in the little bitty town here of Baker, Oklahoma. We're going to turn back to the north. You say the smoke plume off of the Hooker one's gotten bigger?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Does not surprise me at all. All right, guys. I'm finally. I do have chat up right now. I know it's hard for me to focus on that, and I'm sorry for not being able to talk with you guys a whole lot right now, but Brandon Copic's been gracious enough to get a stream going for you guys, and of course myself, Redman, am out here covering this fire weather threat, and I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in, and also don't forget to smush that like button, leave a comment, don't forget to share this stream. And of course, thank you guys so very much for your donations to help keep it possible for us to stay out here on the road and bring you guys some information as stuff starts going downhill like it is today. So hopefully we're able to warn a few people in the path, even though I know a lot of people, it's going to be pretty obvious that you know, things are going downhill out here. But still, keep you guys aware.
Well, I got a quick second. Redman, Kevin saying you 250.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated to get that donation from you, Kevin. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry we weren't able to go live the other day. We were thinking about going live, but things just didn't really pan out too well in the area we were in for a lot of action. So we're live out here today on this fire weather, critical fire weather threat that's ongoing out here. So again, Kevin, thank you so much. You always come through with those donations. Man, you can see. I mean, you pull this up on the WeatherWise app, guys. You get the Dodge City radar pulled up. put it on loop, and you will see a very obvious, massive smoke plume showing up on radar. It looks like a little stationary storm developing, but that is smoke. Big smoke plumes coming off of these big fires here. Jeepers, I just saw your question. How are these fires going off over there? How are their fires occurring? It's winter. Believe it or not, this can be one of the worst times for fire out here. You get a lot of dry air, especially between these extended storm systems that come across the country. Between these storm systems, you can get a lot of wind, a lot of dry air that intrudes out here into the plains region. You mix that with some wind because of passing systems to the north, and yeah, this is what you get. High winds, very, very low humidity in this region, and you can have some really big problems, just like we're seeing today, unfortunately. But it can happen out here any time of the year. This area frequently gets very dry conditions, and fire weather can occur here relatively easily about any time of the year, really. But yes, winter included. Why is it looking so smoky off to the west and southwest? I hope that's just dust. Really hope that's just dust down there. Wind is cranking, guys. It seems to be, if anything, the wind seems to be a little stronger than it was a little bit ago. It's a big problem. I'm gonna turn here, get a look, see if we're dealing with a lot of dust or if we're dealing with smoke. I think it's all dust. Pretty sure it is. It's a lot of dust out here. Lots of dust coming off of these roads, guys. How's it looking up there, Jaden?
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, tell me about it. I think the wind's picked up a little more, which is terrifying enough in itself, but it's making me terrified because down to your south here, it's just more and more dust. And I'm having a hard time telling if there's dust or smoke or what's going on, so.
It's a huge dust plume here. Huge smoke plume, I mean. It's like, wow. Oh, my.
Yeah, it's a big smoke plume. I see it, you know, I'm to your south a ways, and I'm just looking at the dust, or the smoke plume as a whole. That is a big smoke plume. Look at that smoke up there, guys. Yeah, let me roll the windows down for you guys here. You hear that wind? Yeah, you'll really hear it. Here. It's hard to breathe. It's hard to even breathe. That wind is strong, guys, and it's constant. It is non-stop, very strong winds and gusts. Again, a gust in excess out here of 60 to 70 miles per hour. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It looks like normal clouds, but that is not
to the south, I've got a big dust and smoke plume closing in on me.
Copy that. maybe starting to, that wind could be starting to make.
Highway 54 is going to be like a smoke out, losing visibility quick. Oh boy, that is a terrifying sight to the north. Yeah, I'm getting the heck out of here.
Yep, copy that. Just heard Jaden there. He's a little bit panicked, and you know, for good reason. Got a major wildfire right here, and he's right up there at it at the moment. But as you can hear, he's starting to leave the area.
I'm gonna meet up on the county road down here. I see you closing in on me.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just sitting right here. I'm looking at the smoke plume right now. Just at the moment, I'm just keeping an eye on it from right here at the moment. Seeing more smoke over there.
And it sucks. We're kind of trapped from going back up near the flame line because of that other fire. Like, you don't know how badly I just want to be back up there again.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm starting to see smoke here. It looks like to my west. That's, you know, maybe that's just from this fire that we're on, but I didn't see that earlier on the camera. So I'm gonna get south to 64 again, where I have some options here.
Copy.
Don't like that. I don't like that smoke being back there. Yep, I'm a scaredy cat, guys. You can, you know, say what you want, but I mean, I'm at the mercy of this stuff out here. And fire is not something I really prefer to chase. I think we're good, but we'll stop right here. I'm going to get another look. We got time here, I believe, to take some looks here.
Smoke plume is propagating south quite quickly, so yeah, I would just get south.
Let's see, we're seeing it here. It confirms what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, that confirms what I was seeing, and I was noticing due west of me that there were smoke plumes showing up in the camera, because it's hard to tell with the dust. And if you look at the your camera monitor, you can kind of tell what's going on back there a little. And I can see more smoke starting to propagate this way from the west. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, we gotta get south, or we'll just be zero visibility, and that would not be ideal.
Nope, not ideal at all. It's bad enough as it is. It is bad enough here as it is, guys. Hard to see. Hard for me to see the monitor and see what's going on. You guys can probably see it better. This sunshine is blinding, by the way. It's very dry out here, very windy. Lots of dust coming off of these roads. I think that's the majority. Hopefully that's all we're really seeing here instead of any more smoke plumes. I think we're just dealing with dust off of these roads. But again, the visibility is pretty low here, lower than it appears. Switch here. I know that camera view is not very good, not very pretty to look at, but I switched to the other camera here, and you can, it kind of shows the lack of visibility a little bit better. But yeah, to the naked eye here, and with sunglasses, polarized sunglasses on, it helps a little bit. It is very hard to see very far at all. So that is what really concerns me more than anything. If I had perfect visibility, this would be no big deal. But yeah, without that good visibility, it makes it really sketchy out here, guys. So we got the cell. I'm saying cells as if I'm chasing storms, because it just feels kind of that way. You're looking at the radar here on the WeatherWise app. But yeah, we've got a big fire, big smoke plume up to the east. That was the first one of the day. That's the one heading up near the Ashland, Kansas area. Ashland, Kansas. If you're around there in the path of that, probably need to get the heck out of there, get out of this path. And then you have the other one that looks pretty much just as impressive at this point on radar. The smoke plume looks pretty major on this one as well, off to the west. And that one is the original Hooker fire that developed just northwest of Hooker, Oklahoma. That's very close to the Liberal, Kansas area. Smoke plumes going right over Liberal, it looks like. So I hope everyone in Liberal takes this seriously, and if they need to, I don't know exactly what's going on there right now, but if they need to, hopefully they're able to get out of the path. Let's switch radars real quick. I'm going to go down and check out the Amarillo radar. I know we had that fire going earlier. You can see on there, big smoke plume down near Cactus. Let's see if that's what that's doing. Let's see if we have any more fires, possibly. Whoa, what is that? Still see it on radar down there, but alright, not seeing any real obvious smoke. It looks kind of smoky here. Gosh, this whole area is just full of dust. Alright, not seeing any real obvious smoke. It looks kind of smoky. Yeah, the fire doesn't look really big down there. It's like there's one north of Amarillo. Maybe they're getting a handle on the Cactus fire, Cactus, Texas. It looks like that has since diminished. Keeping an eye out here to see if I can tell if there's any smoke coming across. I don't see any, smoke plumes. I think the air is just full of a little bit of smoke and a lot of dust here. Not seeing any good definition to the sky here. It's hard to tell. How you feeling up there?
I'm trying to figure out a way to navigate back up into this. It's driving me nuts here. I don't even know currently where the fire would be necessarily located. That's the thing.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. Because you still got the burning going on closer to where it started. That's going to keep going, of course. But how far has the fire spread north and east? That's the question. You can't really tell.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to assume quite a ways.
I wish we could get a north wind shift for a second, because then that would help. That would help be able to get back up there.
Yeah. Yeah, that shift, the wind shift to the east has really, really hurt our visibilities, I think, because I'm down here at 64, and I'm sure you're seeing the same thing. I'm just, the sky just looks, the whole sky looks kind of just milky, smoky. It's hard to see anything.
I'm going to shoot west on 64 back towards Hooker and go around the west side of the second fire that started. And I'm going to try over there.
Okay, that's probably not a bad call, actually.
Yeah.
They're evacuating all of Ashland, Kansas.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. That's one of the main areas that I've been concerned about with the original fire. It's a tanker truck full of fuel. It's not exactly what you want to see. At least he's getting out of here, I guess. This wind is strong, guys.
Wish I could have made it out for that fire stuff today. My goodness.
Yeah, pretty major. Yeah, Jaden, really I think the lack of visibility that it bothers me the most out of all of this. Like, you know, if I can clearly see what's going on, then I'm fine, but...
Well, yeah, it just, you know, it's annoying that the second fire started, because with the second fire starting, obviously with it, you know, moving northeast too, that, you know, made us bug off of the other one, which we were on, just so we didn't, you know, get pinched. And then now it's almost impossible to get back on the big one because the smoke from the southern one has everything obscured, and you don't want to get up there because you don't know where the actual flames are. That's why I'm like, I think the best approach is going to be go back towards Hooker here, towards the west side, and hopefully it's a little easier to navigate back into from there.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's the best call right now. I agree. And we do have a couple more road options, main road options up here if we had to as well, so.
A dumb statement from me that you might have just said, I just caught the last half of that, but, you know, you could always go to the south of it and just get on the back side of it from the west and just kind of follow it as it starts to move east, if that's literally not what you just said. I only caught the last half.
That is what I just said, but the issue that I've been running into with that, Brandon, is a new fire formed to the south of the main one, only by about a couple miles. And its smoke has obscured everything. So, like, essentially, you know, that's why I bugged off the northern one, because I started to feel like I might get pinched in between the smoke plumes, which did start to happen. And then, you know, basically now we've just lost the position of the fire. So now we're going back towards Hooker. I'm going to shoot around the west side of the newest fire that started, and hopefully we'll be able to kind of cut back up into it that way.
Yeah, as long as you can get to the west side of it, you should be fine, because the movement of the fire is going to be like east, northeast kind of. So if you just get on the west side, then you can freaking like close range it and just watch as it moves and how they try and contain it and stuff.
Yeah, the other problem, we've had an east wind shift. Everything's moving about due easterly now, which is bringing the smoke south. As if you heard me a little bit ago, I had to dive south again because, like, it was.
Thank you so much, Keith. I really appreciate that. $5 super chat from you. I appreciate it. And yes, definitely trying to avoid that travel on Highway 54. Had a pretty big incident there earlier, so. Yeah, and you can see the amount of traffic here avoiding 54 because of that.
Put in an LSI for that accident on 54. And the LSR for the storm, or the accident on 54, they put it in as a local storm report that there's a wildfire that caused a multi-vehicle accident.
Yeah, I believe it. It sounded like it was pretty bad too. Jaden, you were there. I think it probably didn't look pretty. But yeah, we've got a lot of traffic here on 64. I can tell, or just diverting off of that highway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that highway's still closed. I think.
Coming into Cincinnati now. My goodness.
Jaden, I think if we take that County Road J that I came in on, it should keep us safely south of it, and hopefully we can get eyes on it and move north out from there.
Okay, yeah, County Road J, is that just, because I don't want to go into Hooker, is that just east of Hooker?
Okay, I thought you were wanting to go west of Hooker where it originated.
Now, I want to try to shoot up on it on the east side first, because I do believe it has moved east of Hooker now. I would assume.
Yeah, I would think so. It looks like maybe some of the main plume is due north of us here.
Well, you know, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe we try shooting north on this highway that we're coming up to. I think this might be a big road. It goes north the most.
Copy, that's right here.
Yes. Yep. And this is west of that accident, so.
Copy that.
Now we can give this a shot, and if that don't work, then we'll just keep going west.
Visibility is a little better here. I don't know if you've noticed, but it is a little better, so that makes me feel a little better.
Yes, it is much better, so hopefully this will work for us. I'm unsure, this smoke plume here, what's happening with this, you know? Is this... I'd just like to know where our flipping main fire is.
Well, yeah, that's, yeah, and as it grows, there's, you know, obviously going to be more than likely a lot more risk trying to stay with the fire off to the north and east. If you've got more fire behind it, more chances of more, you know, spot fires and everything else. So, like, my mind has been saying, don't go north and east with this. And the plume gets bigger too. So a little wind shift and you're doomed.
Okay, I see. So yeah, I see some plume on the back, just to the right of the road here.
Yeah, there's like a plume of sorts there, I think. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, hard to tell. still got the smoke rising from where it originated too back there. I'm sure there's an ongoing fire, but I mean, I think, you know, most of that is probably being contained back there, I would think, but I'm not sure. Alright guys, thank you so much again, all of you guys tuning in. Got about 1,500 viewers here. Been holding pretty strong, so you guys are awesome. And don't forget to smush that like button. Leave a comment. Don't forget to share this stream. And thank you guys so much for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. That's what we run off of, guys. That's mostly what keeps us out here. So you guys have been incredible. Thank you so much. And we are going to keep chasing out here.
Okay, yeah, I see smoke still to the west, so it's definitely still ongoing here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I can tell it's still burning back there. I just wonder if that is still, you know, is it raging? Is it starting to get under control back there?
Right. Yeah, that's. I guess we'll know when we go north here. The good thing is we're west of this 54 fire, so we know for sure this smoke plume up here is the originating fire, and we'll see what it looks like. You want to go around you so I can kind of clear through this with my ambers?
Yeah.
I mean.
Everybody's been real respectful here and made a nice clearing there.
Yes.
There's your accident scene is just up the road here. That's why the traffic is stopped here.
I see fresh ground smoke. You see the white smoke off to the left over there?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, to our northwest?
Yes.
Yeah. Portion of the field right there.
Yeah, it continues to show up on radar too over here, so yeah, I'm gonna guess we still have fresh flame up here. Maybe it hasn't moved as much as we thought it did.
Yeah, this portion. I don't know though. I mean, with this kind of wind, I feel like inevitably the fire spread pretty far north and east. I think we just we're not able to grasp that, you know. We're not able to figure out what's going on up there because we just can't get eyes on it. So.
Yeah.
Look to the east.
Yeah, see, that's a secondary fire down by 54.
Man, that thing's, it looks bad.
I know. A little dusty out there, guys. You think it's a little windy or something?
Man, it is. This is the windiest day I've ever experienced in my life, as far as just like being really freaking windy all day.
I'm just being able to glance at your stream every once in a while, and I just see pieces of like wheat flying across your lens.
Yeah, we got new white smoke moving just north of us. Don't come up to me. Turn right on that county road. This is a dead end where that semi is. Turn right where the semi is. Yeah, we do have new flamage, new smoke just to our north. Look at that one to the east too. My goodness.
Yep, copy that. Yeah, I know that one to the east is quite alarming. We have smoke. Part of this one, smoke is still going due west of us.
Yeah, it's still an active fire right to the north of us. So at least we've confirmed that. Now we just got to get up on those flames. I'm fine working it here because I know we're west of that fire just off to our east. So flying a left.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got fire right on the ground down there. Oh, is that where it originated? Because there's a big plume due east of you, and then there's another one there to the south of it.
Yeah. That's the 54.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that's the 54 stuff.
Man, this wind is absolutely ripping right now. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can see all the debris. If you look close, or if you're looking at a big screen, this stuff is just flying across the road. Yeah, we just had a big gust. Woo.
Looks like that new fire is expanding like crazy too.
Yeah, I know that seems to be a pretty major fire from what I can tell.
Maybe we, okay, now that we can see the backside of that one, do you want to try to maneuver in on that?
Maybe we can. I'm gonna have to pull up here. I'm almost back to 54. I'm gonna have to turn around, but yeah, I mean, I guess.
Wait, what's going on down there? Because I'm gonna come down that way. Is the fire there?
Oh no, I was just considering turning around to go back east on the way that you went, because I continued south.
Oh, okay, yeah, I say let's just cross 54 back to the south and maybe take east 80 and see if we can't try to get eyes on that.
Road. That looks kind of rough on the right road. 80. Even 64 is not far down there. Yeah, you're not wrong, Joking. I'm seeing your comment there. Lots of cows are going to die. Unfortunately, lots of cattle, horses, and other innocent creatures out here, unfortunately, are going to suffer from these fires, I should say. I know people are saving the majority of them, getting them in trailers and getting them out of the path, but unfortunately some of them are going to get caught up in that smoke and not be able to escape the flames as it moves north and east. That was H, yeah, H.
Dude, why are they not turning that traffic around? Like, why are they not making them U-turn? Like, on a day like this, you know, in my personal opinion, horrible idea to just make traffic sit. Because, like, if a new fire sparked up over here, good, bad deal.
No, I agree. I kind of wondered about that too. And even as I was crossing 54 there was somebody turning through the median on down a ways. You can just see a car slowly going through the median to go to the other side. And I'm like, man, you had no idea how easily that could start another fire in that crash.
I know. Hey, do you want to go left on 90 for your next road?
I guess. I was debating on whether to go 64 and just go back east that way, but...
Yeah, I think I'm going to do 90. That way I stay close, and that way I don't get disoriented. I just want to keep the main plume in my eyesight so I know where to cut north on it.
Yeah, copy that.
We know we're good here, so we can always come back west or drop south.
Yeah, that's what I do like, and the drop south is not far down to the main highway either, so...
Yep.
There's a lot of dust up here. See some of the smoke plume to the left. We've got it back in the camera view for now, guys. You got the smoke plume on the left side of your screen.
I see we got good visibility right there where that's coming up at.
Yeah.
What I don't like, I'm watching our dust here, is our dust is kind of going off to the south. That's what's making this so difficult.
Is it going off to the south now? I can't tell if it's even moving now.
Yeah, it's like east-southeast. Or, yeah, something like that. But I can definitely see it make a little curve behind me to the south. But almost moving due east.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now in more detail, and I can see, my gosh, is it dusty up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it every now and then it is going east-southeast, and then sometimes it goes east-northeast. It's just shifting back and forth. That could be that gradual turning or shift to the east that they were talking about that's kind of happening.
Right. Yeah, when we get up there to 90 and 1070, I guess let's try shooting, no, 1060. Yeah, let's try to go up on 1060.
Copy. For some reason, our road names are completely, all of them are different from or I don't know why, but they're different. Like what you call out is not the name it is on Google Maps.
Oh yeah, that must be different on whatever I'm looking at here. Let's see. I think our road. Yeah, we'll just go up to 70 up here or whatever the heck it is. Oh yeah, I think I see a new. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. We are contributing to the lofted dust.
Yeah, we are. Okay, not this one, but the next one. The next county road after this one. I think if we go north, we'll get right on the flames.
Copy. Yeah, I'm looking at, I got 53 up here, 53 north-south.
Copy, yep.
I think we were on that road earlier. I don't know, we've been making a lot of circles out here.
Yeah, I guess, shoot, all we needed to do was just come back to the west here, get our bearings, and yeah, I see right where it's really rising up there. That must be the bulk over there. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, next county road to the north should get us right on that.
Copy. Yeah, 53 is a main one up here, which is not technically the next one, but the next one. So I'm just going to go for that.
Oh, it's not this one here?
No, not right here. Well, there's no road. Never mind. There's no road right here. It's just that's what I was talking about right here. Don't want to take that.
Okay, don't want to go north on this one.
This one we do. The one we were just at right there. We don't.
Oh, yeah. I got you now.
Going.
Yeah, we. Yeah, now we're in business.
Yeah, copy. Be advised, looks like there's traffic up here.
You copy. Maybe we go east on this next county road up here and get away from this traffic.
The amount of traffic out here is kind of bizarre to me because I never see these many cars. I mean, I know they're having to divert off 54, but I'm still just kind of flabbergasted here.
Yeah, I think it could be too. A lot of people probably evacuating their residence. Ooh, I don't like this.
Nope.
Okay, we're good now. Also can confirm no fire to the west. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot north into it right here.
Copy. I'm just getting my bearings here, taking a look around. Thankfully, that dust was just coming off this one field.
Yeah, the good thing is there's a lot of like last year's crop and also like spring wheat and stuff that are winter wheat. That's kind of helping keep the dust down for the most part.
Yeah. All right, I see smoke straight ahead of us there. There's a plume there.
I just saw a Firenado. Yeah, flames up here.
We're close. Oh, gosh, that was rough. Rougher than I expected. All right, we're getting pretty close here, guys. We're going to get on up here. Yeah, this is the same road that we were on just a little bit ago.
Going east on Road G is what the sign says. East on G.
Yeah. See it going east up here.
This will take us to 56 over here, which looks paved. We got firenadoes. This little spot when you come up to me.
Some flames up there. got 2.3 miles up here, 2.3 miles to the next paved option where we can go north-south. This fire is raging, guys.
Seeing that fire just spin around like a tornado?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Almost like it's creating its own inflow or something, because I mean, right here it's like now the winds are coming more out of the south.
Yeah, that's it. By the way, this is where it's at. It has it. Okay, we're at the front of it. Yes, we are. We are at the front of it, dude. Let's go.
What do you mean we're at the front of it?
We're at the front of the fire line. It has not went east of this county road I just went north on.
Oh, copy. It's like, don't tell me we're at the front of it. The hell with that. I think we're good. I think we can go up that road there. We're safe down here. Everything's all good. We're gonna go up that road. I believe the same road that Jaden just went up. We're gonna get up here to the flames, guys.
Oh, those structures. There's structures up there.
Yeah, not good. Look at this, guys. Copy. Thank you so much. Let's restart the weather-wise side of things. See if that fixes it. Hopefully it does. May take it a minute to come back on weather-wise, guys. Go. Zoom in for a second. It's a crappy camera, but here's your flames.
You might want to get out of here. That smoke's coming from the west.
Yeah, a lot of fire here, guys. A lot of fire here. Not far away either. Man. I think we're good. We're good right here. Just creeping closer to us.
You see the firenadoes ahead?
What is that off to your left in the field? What is that flashing? That's what the hell is that?
Where?
It's some piece of something flying through that field and it's flashing. You see it straight ahead of you.
Straight ahead of me? No.
It's out in the grass. Look ahead and to your left. What is that flashing bright?
Not seeing it.
How do you not see that?
I have no clue.
Oh, it's... What is that?
Oh, I got eyes on it now. Is that a balloon?
It was shining so bright, I thought it was a light. Like, I thought it was like a flashing beacon. Like, what in the world is that?
Okay, we'll be able to get crossing this highway now. Dude, we're going to be good for a long time with this. This is the southernmost fire. We're at the front of it. We know where it is. We're golden, baby.
Yeah, as long as it holds like this, we're good. That wind is definitely more out of the south now, for whatever reason, and that's okay with me.
Yeah, we have a boundary coming too out of Kansas, so be ready for a wind shift at some point. I don't know where it is right now, but...
Oh, God.
Wow, look at that black plume! Almost looks like a wedge!
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Oh, it's gonna do some crazy firenado stuff, dude. I get your camera ready. I'm gonna stop right here. Somewhere up here, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want to pull off in anything tall grass or anything there. Get something else going.
Yeah.
Man, I think it's ripping. Absolutely ripping across there, guys. Holy cow. Jaden, there's a tractor moving.
Diskin! That must be the guy that I passed pulling out. Wow, look at the pyro plume! It's crazy!
That is nuts. The world is he doing out there?
Trying to fire line through that wheat field.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's huge.
It's massive.
there's a firenado.
Just watch out, because I might turn the car a little to turn towards that.
Okay.
A lot of flames right there. We're perfectly fine right here. We're perfectly good if nothing else forms.
What's that?
So we're perfectly good if nothing else forms. We're,
yeah.
We're good here. You say there's a boundary though up in Kansas?
There is.
Big time fire.
There's nuts.
Big time fire, big time wildfire, guys, off to the southeast of Tyrone, north of Baker, southeast of Tyrone, Oklahoma here in the Panhandle. You can see exactly why we've had red flag warnings in place here. It's definitely verified, unfortunately.
To the left. Look at that flare up.
Yeah.
Oh, firenado! Big firenado!
Big firenado. Turning again. Firenado right over there, guys. See one right there. Right behind that pole. Look at this thing. Oh, big firenado. This is insane, guys. It's crossing the road. Have I dropped south a little?
What's that?
That might drop south.
Okay.
Holy crap, it's crazy. It's wild. Oh man. Whew. This is crazy, guys. This is insane. I've never chased fire, and I'll be honest, I don't know if I ever want to do it again. It's frightening. It's not, by nature, it's not a very safe thing. Of course, chasing storms isn't either, but generally speaking, chasing tornadoes is a whole lot safer than dealing with fire. Fires can be fast and unpredictable. Thankfully, we're in a pretty good position. Unless another fire were to break out, which is very possible. I got to keep that in mind. But if another fire were to break out, we could be in trouble. As long as another fire doesn't, we're good right here so far. Pretty safe, because of the nature of the winds right now, the direction of these winds. Look at that plume back there. Look at it, guys. It's just huge. I tell you, it gets pretty wild. Gets pretty wild when you get up there. Right on it. Look at the size of this fire, guys. Look at the smoke plume. It's huge. This thing is huge. We're gonna work our way back to the east, get back up there to some new flames on the front end, I think. That's my plan right now. Starting to get hungry. Very hungry. That truck was wiggling a little bit. Wind was blowing him around. Alright, we're coming back into the town of Baker. Again, a little bitty community of Baker, Oklahoma here. know why the weatherwise stream is down, but I cannot get it to work. That's not good. Caleb, thank you for that information there. Not good that there is a new official fire warning west of Amarillo, Texas. That is not good. I don't have it confirmed, but somebody in the chat says a new fire warning just west of Amarillo. That can't be good. Doing? It's open, but it's on fire up there. You may only make it so far. It's thick smoke and there's fire right up to the roof.
Go all the way to 54, so if you can't go all the way to 54.
Yeah, as of right now, it's still blocked over there. Man, what a mess. Visibility's a whole lot better down here. That makes me feel better. Pretty good visibility right here, especially of the fire. All right, you see the front side of the smoke plume there. That's the very, looks like kind of the leading edge of this main smoke plume. I'm sure the smoke goes much farther, probably, dozens, if not, hundreds of miles off to the northeast. But, yeah, this looks like the front edge and the main part of the smoke plume here off your left side of your screen. I'll try to get you guys turned that direction back to the north as we get on up here just a little ways. We may go all the way up here to Highway 83. I kind of like that idea overall. Get up here to Highway 83, we have a north-south option. We have 64 east and west around Turpin. So, kind of liking that. All right, guys, again, thank you guys so much. Got about 2,500 viewers right now. We got right up there on this thing a little bit ago. We're going to try to do that again. We just want to get back east with it. We want to stay south enough times, get down here to the south and make sure we're still in the clear as far as any new fires that could erupt to our south and west. We want to be able to get the heck out of Dodge if we have to. We don't want to get caught up in these smoke plumes here, of course, if a new fire were to start just to the southwest. So far we're good. We've been good today. We have not had that happen. So let's pray that doesn't happen, and also let's pray for everybody that's in the path of all of these fires, because there's quite a few fires out here in the high plains today that have erupted, unfortunately. And this was forecasted. This was forecasted to, be a big issue today. Unfortunately, it was realized that fires did actually ignite over the area, and so. Yeah, it's just not a good situation, that's for sure. Army Mitch, thank you so much. Giving out that gift membership, big W's. I'll say it for Copic. I know this is Copic's channel, but I'll say it for him. I know he's not in here right now, I don't think. Wow, it's windy over here, guys. Looks like a big wind shift right here out of the south, maybe. Wind is not, for some reason, it looks like the wind is not very strong right here at this second. Never mind, it is. Just for some reason, stuff is not, these pieces of cork stock and everything are not moving across the road nearly as quickly. Maybe we got more due easterlies now. $14 Sunny, you're very welcome. Yeah, I know it's kind of stupid to even be out here, but hey, it's what we do. You know, we cover stuff like this. Obviously, we even cover fires. I mean, in some ways, somebody's got to do it, I feel like, just to keep people informed. And, you know, I'm sure there's some people that may end up in the chat that have family out this way as well. Sometimes it's just a comfort thing. Sometimes people are a lot more comfortable when they can see what's happening, you know. So at least you're being able to see what we're seeing, get an idea of what these fires are doing out here. Yeah, definitely got more southerlies here. Very, very strong out of the south right now. Copy that. Facing back towards the fire, guys. We're going to creep up this way. We're just west of the main highway. Highway 64 and Highway 270. We're just west of that corridor, so we have a pretty easy route over there to the east if we need to get over there. Going to go up this road. It's less traffic to deal with, makes it safer for us to stop and go and get a vantage point on these fires like this on these side roads as opposed to being on the main highway. Sometimes it's just better. We got enough people out here on these dirt roads as it is.
Just to let you know, Redman, you're just you are very safe where you are to my east. The flames haven't even gotten to the road that I just went north on. I even overshot it way too much.
Copy that. Appreciate it. Still seeing, are you seeing firenadoes and everything at your location there?
No, I overshot it probably a good couple miles to the east, so I'm going back to the west.
Wow, that's okay. Oh, you're talking about even east. Okay. I figured that there was fire up here.
Nope, hasn't even got here yet.
Okay, copy. That wind is still pretty strong. Now here I can tell looks like it's pretty much out of the due west here. Okay, so that fire is still sitting back there to the west. The flames are apparently not migrating north and east as quickly as we thought. So that is good news for our safety. And gives me a pretty clear indication that we just need to scoot back to the west again. So we're going to probably do that right up here soon. Man, it is windy, guys. Obviously, quiet, windy out here. Did that deputy ever stop and talk to you? It looked like he was heading that way again when I started heading south.
No, we actually road tripped together for a little bit. We went down a county road and then we both parked up in a dry spot of the field.
Alright, copy that.
So cute. Got a car for just a second, guys. Wow, the winds are really ramping up here.
Yeah, I don't know why my WeatherWise location. I've shut down WeatherWise twice, and it's or the video feed will not go to WeatherWise anymore. So
I'll try and refresh it on my end. I've been on the phone. I sent you a text, but I've been stupid busy dealing with stuff right now.
copy.
Today is just a day that I've been way overstimulated. I've had to get this ramp done. I've had it's not even worth whining about. I am blessed to be able to be this busy.
There you go. Amen to that. Yeah, at least we got stuff going on, stuff to do. So.
Yeah, I'm getting your H265 feed. Let me log into your actual caster account and see if there's an error with the way it's getting transcoded or something real quick.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, at least it's going through on YouTube. That's good. That's most important right now, I guess. But it'd be nice to have it up on WeatherWise.
Yeah, I mean, no audio glitches either, so I think we have figured out our problem.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, your H264 feed is going through, so I just refreshed it. I just shut it down and turned it back on to see if that helps.
Copy. You want me to close down WeatherWise and open it again to see if that completes that?
No, don't worry about it. I don't know why it's doing it this way, but we'll see in a minute. You shouldn't have to change anything on your phone since the stream is independent.
Okay, copy.
I think I might just turn off the transcoder for a second and then turn it back on. Maybe that's the issue. I'm not sure, but I'll mess with it here.
Alright, yeah, I appreciate it. I'll try to work back up to the flames here. I've been trying to figure this thing out. I think we kind of figured it out. We don't have to race east and go back north. We just got to stay with it. So.
Yeah, no, I get that. I completely get that. I'm not trying to micromanage or anything, but I just wanted to make sure you had the information at the end of the day, do what makes sense to you and all that as well. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, Jaden and I both kind of freaked there when it was getting close to the road for obvious reasons, so.
I keep making the mistake of going through major cities during rush hour, and apparently that's just not a good idea.
That's, I think it's probably getting the front edge of the fire line's probably getting close to me now, if I had to guess. This thing's pulling dirt up into it, like inflow, to the left of me. It's insane.
It is very strange, honestly. Yeah, it's been blowing due east, right back where I was at just a moment ago, and now it looks like it's almost out of the due south as I get closer to it, so yeah. Good news is visibility seems to be drastically improving down here, so.
Yeah, really good visibility where I am right now. I have no problem playing it close.
Yeah, all that dust is kind of settled now, so that makes me happy.
This barn up here, this little farmstead, is in significant danger.
Oh, man.
Otherwise, it's fixed, right, man?
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's green. I really appreciate that, Copic.
Yes, sir. As I'm going through the stupid construction zone in Dayton.
Alright, if anybody...
But yes, I don't know if I told you, but Mitch sent 20 on PayPal. So, big old W's for Mitch.
Big W's for Mitch. Thank you, sir. Big W's for Mitch. Thank you so much, Mitch, for that $20 PayPal donation. It should get us up to, I believe, $220. Kevin and Mitch have donated today, getting us up to $220. That's not including any super chats. So, you guys,
it's pretty good.
This is absolutely nuts. This is nuts.
Clearly see the main part of the fire there off to the right. Do you think all the flames are back where you're at, Jaden? They're not anywhere east of there? I'm going to take that as a... probably got out of the car. I'm going to take that as a... no. Or yes. Man, that dust gets stirred up. Golly. Man. You guys can see better than I can, but my golly, that was rough. With the naked eyes, I couldn't see crap there for a second. Thank you, Tanya Leisure. Thank you so very much. Thank you for that $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. Like we're approaching the road that Jason's on. All right, guys, we should be in pretty good shape here. Man, look at that view out there. It's just insane.
Fire's still not to me here.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm approaching your location pretty soon.
Yeah, it looks crazy just to the west. It looks like it could potentially be about to swallow a large shed to the west.
Oh, gosh. That is me that you see back behind you a ways.
Copy.
Yeah, I like this because, I mean, we can clearly see now to the south and west. We are golden. You can see if anything else develops pretty quickly.
Yes.
Get one big shift in wind, though. If this wind were to turn and start coming out of the north and west, that would be bad. But we're right at the edge of it.
It looks like it's just southwest of us.
Yeah, I agree.
See that, like that really white smoke, I feel like is the fire itself there. Oh yeah, those structures, it could be like a little dairy or feedlot or something.
Yeah. Just be mindful of, you know, approaching it close from the east like that in case we do get a shift in the wind.
Oh yeah, I'm not going any further than this.
Can literally see, like, right down the road from me is the shadows underneath this dark smoke plume. It's kind of sketchy.
Oof. Oh man, I think those structures are going to get impacted. You see those barns down there that I'm talking about, right?
Let's see. Copy. Yeah, I think I do.
Want to go approach those from the south? Let me know if they get swallowed by, just since you have constant eyes on them. I've lost visibility, but just keep me updated.
Alright. Figure out what those mounds are back there.
Yeah, I'm just dropping a mile south, a mile west, and then back a mile north.
Copy that. I'm gonna sit at this road that you were sitting on for just a second here. That smoke plume is literally right next to me.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Getting that smoke, you're not going to be able to see anything.
Yeah, so looking on satellite, those are 2 barns. It almost appears like that could be a little feedlot or dairy, potentially. I'm going to go get eyes and let you know here in a second.
Copy that. I've been trying to keep kind of an eye on it from here, but I'm just going to have to leave.
That smoke starting to creep south on you?
I mean, not quickly, but it's close enough to where I don't really want to mess with it too much. I mean, it's just, you know, flying. Just, you know, you saw how it was. Just a little closer than it was a minute ago, so. What is that up there? Is that a new fire? What is going on there? Maybe that's just dust off of the road. I hope it is.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it is heading right for those barns. I'm pretty sure it's like some form of dairy or feed yard.
Okay, copy.
Looks like it's starting to be impacted now.
Try to get over there.
Can't see any flame. Let you know if I get eyes on flamage.
Copy.
Oh,
Yeah, if it gets buried in the smoke first, then you're gonna probably have a hard time seeing what's going on. Can't tell for sure, but you know where we were just at on that east-west road earlier, it looked like there could be another fire starting east, due east of that location, but it may be dust coming off the road. So.
Copy. Trying to figure this whole thing out real quick.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, it's definitely some kind of cattle facility, I would say.
Okay, copy that.
Okay, got eyes on the flames now. They're west of this highway. Firenadoes dancing everywhere. All kinds of firenadoes. Holy crap.
Copy. Copy that.
Yeah, it's coming right for this building.
about to get some eyes on this, guys. Got structure here.
Are you coming up to me?
Yes, sir.
Copy. Yeah, this cornfield's on fire now that the cows are in. You'll see the flames just up the north side.
Okay, copy that.
I'm gonna inch up. The movement of it has been pretty straightforward, so I'm just gonna inch up here and get a little closer.
Yep, okay, yeah. Copy that.
Oh yeah, the whole that field's on fire. Uh-oh.
Pretty crazy here, guys. This is pretty wild.
This is nuts.
This is wild.
This is pretty dang nuts. This wheat corner could be the saving grace for that facility.
Yeah, it may be. There's not a lot of real tall vegetation.
No.
The winds are still ripping, but I don't think they're ripping quite like they were.
Yeah, right now it seems like it's tamed down maybe a little bit.
I think I'm good right here to get out for a second.
Helps if you put it in drive.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Just get out. Oh, I gotta do a 10-100 here.
Yeah, see, look, that's hitting the winter wheat right there.
Yeah. It's actually, with this situation, it's kind of fascinating how close you can get.
I know, right?
It's not that far. No, it did. It did turn. Oh, look at that. Look at that fire. Oh, it feels so good. So good to relieve myself. crazy. Oh man. Man, guys, I mean, just wow. This wind is cranking right now. All right, guys. If I don't want to say the wrong word. I mean, I was gonna say if you're entertained, hit that you know, smush that like button, but you know, it's definitely not good that we're getting these fires out here. So if you're here, if you are in the chat, smush that like button, guys. And don't forget to share the stream, of course. Leave us a comment. And that is wild. Look at, my gosh. We're really close to the smoke here. We're gonna have to move.
Yeah, we gotta roll here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I think we're actually going to be good. Like, probably good right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip back around because the guy in the tractor's right here. I'm missing a really good shot.
Yeah, copy. Oh, we got flames. We got flames. Big time flames here. I know. This is just a wild scene, guys. Now that farmer out there trying to make a fire break, like Jaden was saying earlier, he's trying to plow the fields and get this fire held back. You gotta have balls of steel, man, to be out there doing that. Holy crap, man! Not me. I don't know about y'all. Not me. Look at the guy go. Probably trying to save the cows too, I would agree. Oh man. trying to be alert here in the road. I don't want to get run over. Don't want to be in the way of any fire crews here. So I don't want to block the road. I'm just having a hard time getting a level surface right here. I'm going to keep an eye out for the road here. So I'm right in the middle of the road, but I'm going to watch, make sure nobody's coming here. Is this not crazy, guys? This is wild. Let's hope that they can get this fire tamed, calmed down. These poor cattle out here.
You still sitting down here?
Yes, sir.
Copy. I went up there and poked her a little bit and drove like kind of right into the pyro cloud and then just made a quick U-ing.
I bet visibility's low. Lots of flames up there showing up again. It's hard to see the flames a lot of the time. You're just seeing a ton of smoke. Every now and then these flames ramp back up here on the outer edge and you're able to see the actual fire. Straytrons, I love it. Yeah, he definitely does know what he's doing, that's for sure. And of course, I guess if you're going to do that sort of thing, you better know what you're doing. It's like he's been doing a good job out there. And, you know, if anything, at least good news is, if there's any good news, this fire's not encroaching on this area very quickly at all. Probably partly because of what he's doing out there. Trying to adjust the camera view for you guys. I'm trying to give you guys kind of an up-close view here of the encroachment of the fires. It slowly tries to make its way a little bit off to the south and east towards us. Hopefully it does not. You got all these cattle here. Yeah, just definitely a frightening scene. Yeah, these cows do not seem concerned at all. You're correct about that. Yeah, someone in my chat just said that these cows do not seem too concerned, and they have a good point.
Yeah, they do not care.
All right, guys, do not forget to smoosh that like button. Don't forget to share the stream. Leave us a comment, guys, and I appreciate every one of you guys being in here with us today as we're out here streaming this live wildfire emergency out here in the Oklahoma Panhandle, Texas Panhandle. I think there's some in Colorado, up into Kansas. So definitely had a fire outbreak today. Unfortunately, the fire weather did come to fruition out here. So it was forecasted for something like this to be of potential, and unfortunately, again, it did verify. And don't forget to send in those donations, guys. Again, that's what keeps us out here, being able to cover stuff like this for you guys. Usually we're doing tornadoes, we're doing floods, you know, we're doing other things, but now we're doing fires too. We do it all. But again, just thank you guys so much for making it possible for people like us to be out here, giving you guys a little bit of coverage. Look at those flames out there. Yeah, Jaden is a little bit more familiar with this than a lot of people would be. He's definitely a lot more familiar with it than I am.
You know, the other thing, too, we can only see one side of this fire. Like, it makes you wonder what's happening inside up there right now, you know?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was telling Chad a little bit ago. You know, every now and then we see flames, but there's, you know, I guess likely flames all back in there for a ways, scattered about. So, yeah, there's no telling how bad it is in there and on the other side and everything.
Yeah.
You have a really scary good point, Ghost, in my mind. Yeah, the lack of snowfall out in the Rockies is not a good sign. Hopefully, there's still a lot of time for a lot of that snowfall to be made up. So that deficit out there that they're dealing with could be improved upon, because a lot of times the main snowy season out there can be March or April. Sometimes in the May they get some decent snow, so we're really going to have to hold on to hope that happens. But, you know, regardless, and until we're able to improve upon that, yes, I think our fire season could be pretty bad as we go further into the year, unfortunately. Obviously, we're already off to a pretty strong start to the fire weather season out here in the plains. And every time you get these fires out here, it typically just makes it harder and harder for moisture to work its way in. You know, the atmosphere just dries out that much more. You have less transpiration coming off of the surface of the ground. You don't have as much greenery because of all the burned areas, you know. All of that contributes to just drier and drier air as time goes on, unfortunately.
Fire, what's the name of this fire, by the way?
I don't know. I think someone mentioned earlier that it might be the Stevens fire, but I will not confirm that. I don't know.
Look at all those flames up there. I'm going back there. Oh, shoot. I'm in the middle of lighting the post.
Yeah, copy. I got a pretty good vantage point from here, but I have pretty good zoom on this camcorder here, so. Looks like the tractor's getting ready to come back here into the picture on your left side. It's going to be coming back into the picture pretty soon. He's out there trying to put in as much effort as he can to slow this fire down and hopefully stop it from encroaching.
Wow, big flame up there. Holy crap. That guy's doing everything he can with that disc. Yeah, rancher's starting to push his cows south now.
Yeah, copy that. Another bull just mounted a cow right there. What a time to do that. Cows are on the move. They are on the move. Slowly but surely.
We'll get footage of that.
Copy that. Oh, there's two tractors out there now. Man. Hey, Copic! There he is. Just like Copic said, thank you guys so much for tuning in here. About 300K watching or whatever. Hey, love it. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Just got a randomly one of these farmers or farm hands here came over here and gave me a sticker that says "I love barbecue." What a strange time for that to happen. Let's pan out here and get the whole view. This guy is plowing through there. You can see the plow in action there. Let's zoom in. Let's get a quick view. Look at that. That's hopefully going to help do a number on this fire's progress in this direction, and he's been doing a pretty good job. It has been taking quite some time for that fire to work its way down here, and really it hasn't moved a whole lot. So if he keeps this up, maybe...
Buildings still look fine up here.
Come back, what looks fine?
I said the buildings still look fine up here, so that's good.
Oh, good, good.
I'm worried it's going to jump, though.
Yeah, very well could. Yeah, it looks like he's done a really good job, guys, so far. He's really prevented this fire from coming down this way. I mean, it's not, you know, in general, it's not heading this way. It's heading northeast, but the outskirts of it will still easily get down here and continue off to the southeast as the fire as a whole grows. So this guy's doing a fantastic job. Just hope that these winds don't make a shift as well. If these winds can manage to shift out of the northwest instead of the west or southwest. They're coming out of the west and southwest right now, guys. But again, if those winds can shift out to the northwest, then we've got a big problem as far as like this section here goes.
Easy. There are fire warnings for Allen Reed in Groom, Texas. A fire warning west of Amarillo. Fire warning for Higgins, Texas, northeast panhandle. Fire warning for Woodward, Oklahoma. The fire warnings for, you know, that Beaver fire continue. We've got a fire warning here. Also fire warning Atwood up in northwest Kansas.
Holy. I think somebody said earlier, too, that there's a fire out, I can't remember where, but near Lyman, Colorado, too. I'm sure there is.
Yeah, there is. It just does not have a fire warning on it for some reason. Maybe they already got it out.
And this is ridiculous. This is definitely a fire outbreak today.
Yep. It's really flaring up. Do you see it flare up?
Yeah. Yeah. Man. Our cows are right here to the left of us. Pan out to our wide angle camera here. See the cows, they've made their way over here to where we're at. There is a fence here. It's very thin and hard to see, but there's a fence there. And the amount of fires out here. I'm going to pan out here. I'm going to check out what we got here showing up on the WeatherWise app. Again, guys, if you haven't already, you can always download the WeatherWise app and follow us on there. You can see our video feed there as well. It's really really cool, really handy, because you can see our exact locations more or less on the app as well, so you can tell where we're at covering these things. So don't forget to download that WeatherWise app. It's another way to tune in and watch us and keep updated on things. Again, thank you guys here for being on Brandon Copic's channel here on YouTube. Really greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in and giving us this support. Don't forget to smush that like button, and again, leave some comments. And again, if you're able to donate, we appreciate those donations very much, and it helps us stay out here and continue our passion, and of course give you guys the coverage you deserve out here, whether you're here or you got family out here or you're just watching for pure entertainment. You know, we're able to do that because of you guys, so thank you guys so much. And in case you're not tuned in on the WeatherWise app, we're just southeast of Tyrone, a little bit southeast of Tyrone, Oklahoma. Not too far to the south of Liberal, Kansas. So we're not too far south of the Oklahoma-Kansas border here. We're covering one of many fires. This is just one of very many fires that continues to rage out here in the high plains. Man, look at that guy go to work out there, man. He is really killing it. He's doing a good job, giving it everything that he has. Plowing up that field, basically getting rid of all that dry vegetation, stubs of corn that are out there. It's basically getting that up, tilling the land, and making a fire line out there to hopefully cease its progress in this direction, save his cattle here. You see the cattle over here on the wide angle to our left. The cattle were down there where he's at now. So he successfully got the cattle moved southbound in his field and pretty much out of the way of this ongoing fire. So that is good news so far. Hopefully that can continue to be the case. And he's working hard out there. And I'm no professional, of course, but I would say he's doing a pretty great job. Wind speed, I see your comment there. Wind speeds out here, I'm going to assume generally 40 to 50 miles an hour, pretty consistent. Pretty consistent, 40 to 50. Sure, during the some of the slower periods, we're more around 25 to 35, but it is a extremely windy day. And to be honest, I've never experienced a day where it's been this windy throughout the day for this long of a period. And so that's definitely alarming with the amount of wind we've had here. It's like we have maybe some fire department assistants showing up here. I'm sure they've got their hands completely full. There's so many fires going on. There he goes, guys. Got another one coming behind him a little ways. So they're going to do their work here now as well. Got fire trucks coming up. You probably see them. The fire trucks are coming up. Yeah, and you were talking about the wind. I forgot to mention too that some of our gust out here, we've had plenty of reported gust over 60, 65, in some places 70 and greater, 70 mile per hour and greater gust in some areas. So yeah, that's a big problem. You know, when you got fires that are able to get started, yeah, this kind of wind is going to be a big issue, of course. Rapid fire growth, and that's what we've seen. Fires did get started today, and we've had that rapid growth. Look at the stalks. If you pay close attention, you should see some stalks, corn stalks and stuff flying across your screen. Look how fast those stalks are moving. That should give you an idea of just how incredibly strong the wind is out here today. And it's been like this all day long. Sometimes it gusts up even more, but yeah, it's been just generally a very strong windy day. Very strong winds out here. It can be hard to tell how windy it is because there's not a whole lot to go by for you guys to see, but that's one of the best indicators is just how quickly the corn stalks and various pieces of vegetation are flying by. It's like the fire department is moving in up here to do whatever they can do. Probably going to wet down some of this ground. Looks like that might be what they're doing now. I think they're actively spraying this area maybe. Yep. Good. It's good news. Helping to hopefully contain this section of the fire here. And of course, hopefully Liberal is going to be spared from this. Let's hope Liberal gets spared. We're getting later in the day, and pretty soon we're going to start getting late enough that we should have a little bit of a downtrend in our wind speeds. If these winds can calm down even just a little bit, that's going to help give an upper hand to the fire department out here. Woodward is, that's not good. Yeah, if Woodward is, yeah, I know they're under a fire emergency over in Woodward. Woodward is a pretty big city there in West Oklahoma. Hopefully these people get the heck out of there.
Man, Nancy just sent you 10 on PayPal.
Nancy, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal donation. Thank you so very much. I know, excluding super chats, I believe that brings us up to $230. I think $230 today for your guys' donations. So again, thank you guys so much. So appreciated and needed, of course, to be out here. It's like Jaden's coming back down the road here. It's crazy. You thinking about moving?
Yeah, I think off to the east now, and then shoot back north. We'll see if it jumped the road. I don't know if it jumped the road.
Yeah.
At least it didn't where the barns are. But
yeah, that's...
Again, you know, I don't obviously know what's going on north of here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think we should come back to the east, and then back to the north. Hey, Paula, thank you so much for the super chat. Give me some chat for Paula.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it didn't cross, but on the other hand, there's a part of me that's like, I don't know how it couldn't have somewhere up there. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Apparently Woodward's in bad shape.
Really?
Think so.
Is it raging down there right now?
I think so.
Did Woodward get hit?
I think so.
Oh no.
Yeah, as you zoom in here on WeatherWise, there is an evacuation immediate warning in downtown Woodward.
Yikes.
Yeah, somebody in chat said that they were getting it, so.
Man. What do you think about moving to the Beaver Fire now?
We can do that.
You want to do? I think we should do that. Because I think, you know, that one, I mean, it's going to remain over that very burny area.
Yeah.
Into the overnight hours.
Right.
I feel like I'm feeling a jump. I have so much footage that I need to sling out in package form too.
Right.
So I could use a jump to a new fire and have a little drive time.
Copy that. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it to get over east.
I think so.
I
really do.
I'm just trying to figure out our route here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at that. I think. See, I don't think we probably don't really want to. I guess we could just go straight out 64, but
Yeah.
at some point I think that's gonna be in the path of it. Because I mean, according to radar here, we're still seeing smoke on the southwest side of 64. Basically.
Yeah, over by Gate.
Yeah, it's crossing at Knowles and Gate.
So, do we drop down out of Forgan to slap out and then shoot up to Laverne?
That's kind of what I had in mind.
Okay, I'm just going to put slap out in the GPS then.
Okay. Yeah, there's it looks like probably a paved option here that goes out of Beaver east and then wiggles south and east. That could be an option there.
Oh, yeah. Let me type in Laverne then. And it does give us that option, but it still says it's quicker to go 270. Quicker by about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we can just, we'll play it by ear. As we go over there, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this one here, and I obviously, again, I'm not sure what's going on the north side.
Yeah.
It might be Peary now.
It might be. I mean, judging by the smoke plume, I think it might be.
At least over here, anyways. But yeah, I mean, you look off to the east, right, and there's just not.
I'm not seeing the height.
Clouds and,
Yeah, there's not a lot of height to it.
no. Okay, so I think we're safe to maneuver then. We'll go work that nighttime stuff. Because that fire, yeah, I don't think it's in way more sensitive terrain, too.
Yeah.
It's going to remain.
Yeah, I agree with that. Temperatures are cooling.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you're wanting to. Let's see. Yeah, I guess let's just go 64, I guess, and we'll just play it by ear.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start heading that way.
Yep, sounds good.
Because we get towards Forgan, we can draw. It's got me continuing east on. Why is it doing this? Okay, it's got me continuing east on 64, but at some point we're probably gonna have to drop south to get on the south side of it. So.
Copy.
Alright guys, we got to get on the move here. We're going to try to get over to the fire that's going to the east of us. That's been a long-lived fire today. I believe, as far as I know, that's the first fire that developed, the first fire that we saw.
Looking at the smoke plume, it just seems, yeah, the overall intensity has really went down, which is a good thing. But yeah, I think probably for us it's time to move to a new one.
Yep, I absolutely agree with all of that. I think it is definitely downtrending. Things are getting better over here, hopefully, from the looks of it. So yeah, we'll just go to that one over there near Beaver and see what's going on.
Did you guys see that evacuating Woodward?
Yeah, I saw that. It was, somebody in the chat mentioned that a little bit ago too. Yeah, that's not a good situation there. Yeah, if you're in Woodward, Oklahoma, they're evacuating people out of there. So, you know, try not to panic and just try to get out of there if you're in Woodward. You have family there. And of course, you know, try to check on them, make sure they're aware of the situation. Jesse Ferguson, thank you so much, man. How's it going, buddy? Glad to see you on here. Yeah, thanks for that information there. See that in the chat, guys, and thank you so much for your $4.99 super chat. Again, guys, we got a little bit here. I know I'm going to lose some of the viewers in here. Obviously, we got a little bit of time before we're going to get over to the next area of interest over here. We're going to move to a completely new fire. Again, off to the east, farther down the Oklahoma Panhandle, towards the eastern end of the Panhandle, near Beaver. That's also going to get us.
It's called light privilege.
Or it's also going to get us closer to Woodward if we do need to move down there or check out some things or assist some people, bring some water. We don't have much water in the car, but, you know, if people need something.
Yeah, even out over here, it just, yeah, I think. Because, I mean, even when you look north, you know, it's not like there's a big, you know, it's not like it's going up into Kansas or anything with a big plume, like. Oh, okay, yeah, I think we're safe to dip out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of height to it again, but on the other hand, it is a long plume. I don't know what could be going on up there.
Yeah, it's one of those things that we don't really know. However, I will say, the other fire off to our east, I think it's just going to go through the night. I mean, looking at satellite where that fire, currently is, like, that's a lot of sensitive, rugged terrain with a lot of tall, dry grasses. And I just have a feeling that thing's going to rip all night.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Yeah, so 20 minutes ago, the Oklahoma Department of Emergency Management posted an evacuation immediate order for Woodward. At 3:44, a large destructive wildfire was burning out of control near Woodward, spreading rapidly northeast. Wildfires can damage or destroy structures and can harm or kill people and animals. For your safety, evacuate immediately to the south of the city. Those between Oklahoma Avenue and Haines Trail and east of 22nd should leave now to avoid injury or death. Do not delay to pack belongings. Roads in this area may be impacted by fire and smoke. Never drive into heavy smoke. Slow down and move over for emergency vehicles.
You just heard it here from Brandon Copic himself over the radio. Some valuable information there.
Thank you. Do you have any info on the Beaver fire?
Nothing new other than they closed 64 over by Forgan. That's the only thing I know.
Copy. Yeah, we were already planning to drop south out of Forgan and go the long way through Slap Out, then shoot up in front of it towards Laverne. So it's not closed in Forgan, though, is it?
Thank you, Kenneth Messenger.
I believe it said east of Forgan. It's closed.
Yeah, it's just somebody in chat here just mentioned Beaver County fire sounds bad from reports. It jumped the highway, so that's all here.
It's got a lot of burnable terrain out in front of it. Yeah, that's the bad thing with that one is, there's really not a lot of farm fields, where it can kind of be, it's just got free reign. Their rugged terrain makes it harder to fight and everything. So yeah, I'm concerned that one's just going to rage through the night, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's that, and then depending on what happens around Woodward too, we're closer to there. So
it's just wild seeing the scenes coming out of Woodward right now. Like, it is literally right on the outskirts, about to enter town, and it is a wild, wild fire. Like, looks even worse than what you guys were seeing.
Jeez, I mean, should we go down there?
You're able to? I think that's going to be where the story's going to be at.
Yeah, the story's definitely going to be there, but there's also probably like 25 news choppers, all of Channel 9, Channel 4. Like, that place is probably crawling.
yeah, yeah, that's a good point. And I mean, honestly, I'm just looking at it as recovery efforts or whatever. If something does happen in Woodward there, if it affects the city itself, then we're on the way that way. So.
Dude, I don't want to say out loud, but I'm watching a stream as, oh my gosh, a firenado, as the fire is rapidly closing in on them, and like police and fire are running. They're like getting out of there. You're seeing animals flee. Everybody is running like hell to get out of there.
Jeez. I said, I'm texting who it is, but I have an idea.
Yeah, copy. I mean, it's going to take a hot minute to get over there.
But I can tell you, if you were able to, if it's not too entirely far, it'll definitely be worth it.
Yeah, I'm going to see how far out from Woodward we are.
It's literally coming into town now. The fire department is fleeing.
Now, it's coming into town right now?
that's coming into the west side of town. The fire, I've just seen nothing but firenadoes, and the fire department's backing the hell out of there.
Here's my problem with getting to Woodward, is we have to go on 270 to get there, and that's not going to happen. We'd have to go all the way down to, like, Arnett, and then east, and then back up to Sharon, or all the way up to Buffalo and drop down in front of it over there. I'm not seeing that. And it's already coming into town, like...
Well, we should be able to get there on 270 with no problem.
I'm just saying from a coverage perspective, the local media might be there, but national isn't. So if you're trying to get some work in there as well.
I think it's got 270 cut off. Is it coming in on the west side of town?
Well, I mean, yeah, once you get close, 270 probably is, but, I mean, as far as, like, getting there, 270 should be clear of the Beaver and everything else, so...
I mean, that Woodward stuff's going to go into the night as well, so...
I guess we can give it a shot. I think it's going to be tougher to get back out in front of that one than the, Oh, you say Beaver. Yeah. The Beaver fire, I think it's going to be way easier to get back out in front of than the Woodward stuff, and we're much closer.
I'm not even worried about getting in front of the Woodward one, honestly. I'm just going to town.
And that would be the thing, because I hate to say this, and this is going to sound super insensitive, but that town is going to be burning tonight, unfortunately. I mean, the southwest side of town, the fire is coming into a neighborhood right now.
Man, well, what do you want to do, Brandon?
I mean, we're already going the path we need to go to get there. I guess we'll just, I will get the Forgan and well, we should have eyes. It's clearing off enough out here now. We might be able to see it. I think I'm just going to drop south out of Forgan and go east there. That way we're out of the way of that one, because if we keep going east on this towards the fire, we're probably going to be blocked off. And it's going to end up being quicker to just go south out of Forgan down to the next highway, that 412 east towards Woodward. So we'll get eyes on this one. If we want to play this one, we'll shoot north towards it. You know, we'll be getting more information about Woodward as we go. So.
am not sure how easy that's going to be. You would be coming into the backside of the fire there, which, I mean, is better from a safety aspect, but I believe right near 412 and 15 on the west side of Woodward is where they're shutting everything down. But if you can get just to the northwest side, you can take 48th Street down and get around the town itself, depending on how it is when you guys get there.
Yeah, okay, copy that.
If you guys take 412 the whole way, you should be in the clear. All the fires are north of there from what I see.
Copy that. Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well. And hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like 2-hour drive roughly. 2 hours? Nah. But you were talking, made it sound like a 3.5 hour four drive, and I'm like, okay, I get that. But then I ran Tyrone to Woodward, and I was like, oh, that's not bad. Hour and 59 minutes. And the way that Jaden drives. I know, yeah. It's got an hour and a half for me, and it should be about, hopefully by the end of it is about an hour or 50 minutes.
Are burning, guys. I think some of the dust and smoke starting to get to them. You know, I was just thinking today's been a pretty good test for the Starlink. It's still there. It didn't fly away.
Imagine it has you guys going south on 270 or what have you to get down to 412 out of Forgan. That is definitive.
I already see smoke up here from something.
Can you see the smoke plume on the horizon from the Woodward fire? You can already see it.
Yeah, that's definitely not the Woodward fire. That's what I'm saying. There's another fire here.
Oh, there's another fire? Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what is this?
Oh, that's the beaver fire. That explains it. Yeah, that's what that is.
Okay. Makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was that far south or not. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. Alright guys, again, sorry I had to get a little snack in me there. Just some trolley sour bright collars, the gummy worms, those things are good. Had to get a little bit of sugar in me. I was starting to get a little weak. Haven't ate lunch today, haven't had the time to do that or anywhere to go to do that. So, just getting by with some snacks in the car. I may have to break into the beef jerky in the cooler. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in here today. Sorry we don't have a whole lot to look at. We're having to reposition right now and get ourselves over to the east. We're going to be getting close to the Beaver fire. We'll be able to check that out. East of Beaver, Oklahoma. So we'll be able to check that out as we make our way generally towards Woodward, Oklahoma, where there is a big fire emergency going on there and evacuations in place as well for the city of Woodward. It sounds like the fire is encroaching into town, into neighborhoods, and that is just not a good situation at all. So, sounds really bad for Woodward. We are a good ways out at the moment, but we're getting ever and ever closer. We're going to be there tonight and see what's happened and see if there's anything we can do to help at all. Obviously, the unfortunate part, there's going to, if a lot of places get burned down, there's not a whole lot of help you can do. Usually, handing out a water bottle or something. Maybe I have a few Pop-Tarts in the back, something like that. It's about all you can do for somebody that's basically lost everything. And so hopefully a lot of this fire does not burn up Woodward, but we will have to see. Alright, we just went through Forgan. We just went through the town of Forgan, Oklahoma. You can see barely on the screen. You should be able to see there's smoke to our left on the horizon. That's from the fire we were on a while ago.
Alright, south on 270 now, Red Man. I don't know how far back you are.
Copy that. So we have that up there. And we also have the Beaver Fire, which is not too far now to our southeast, it looks like. And I'm southbound now too.
Okay. I think you really got to worry about cops now.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's smoke up ahead to the right or not. I think it's just dust. Wind is still ripping pretty good. Driving south, you can really tell. Yeah, it's pretty apparent that wind is still pretty strong once you turn south.
Wind's supposed to continue tomorrow, or is it supposed to kind of wind down this evening?
I think it does wind down this evening. I think it's supposed to be fairly windy again tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be quite to this extent. I haven't dug into the new forecasting for tomorrow, but
yeah, I think we're going to see still remain kind of sustained around 30 to 40 overnight is what I was looking at this morning.
that's not bad.
I'm going to top off at this Sinclair up here just in case we run into some, obviously, power outage issues.
Yep, right, okay. We're heading towards Woodward right now. Charlie Smith, we're heading towards Woodward, Oklahoma. We're a ways out from there, but generally speaking, I think that's where we're going to try to get to. Woodward is having some pretty serious problems, to put it lightly. Going by the Beaver Dunes here, the Beaver Sand Dunes. Gosh, it is windy as all get out here.
really imagine what it's like. Oh, I got a phone call. What it's going to be like once it's dark.
That's when usually, yeah, just the most, insane, eerie, terrifying, fire shots are.
Yeah.
Looks like the Sinclair, does not exist anymore. Okay.
Yeah, not only does it not exist, I think it's gone.
The building's still there, but it is definitely abandoned. Oh, there's a Love's up here, bro. Okay, I'll see you at the Love's.
There's a touch of water in the river, the Beaver River. I think it's the first time I've ever seen any water in the Beaver River.
That is honestly a shocker.
Not usually out here this time of year, though. Probably water in there typically around this time of year. But usually when I'm out here in the spring and going into the summer.
All right, I'm at the pumps now.
River is dry. Stop. Anybody in chat know the situation at Woodward right now? Anyone know if that fire has in fact come into Woodward and is actively burning through town, or is a lot of it being spared? Oh, man. All right, guys. Like I said a little bit ago, we're going to try to get over to Woodward, I think. Kind of our plan of attack right now. Alright guys, welcome to Beaver, Oklahoma. We just filled up with gas at the good old Love's truck stops here. Well, that was the smaller travel stop, car stop, not the truck stop. But always good to go to Love's. We're southbound right now through Beaver. And then we're gonna cut back to the east on 412, 270, and basically just head towards Woodward. Wind is still ripping pretty good. Again, thank you guys so much. Still got 1,600 of you here in the chat. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out here with us today. And yeah, checking out some of these wildfires, literally wildfires that we've had around the area today. Definitely a fire outbreak ongoing out here in the high plains. If you haven't already, don't forget to smoosh that like button, guys. Smoosh that like button. Don't forget to share the screen, leave us a comment. And of course, thank you guys so much for those donations today. That goes a long way in keeping us out here, whether it be PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chats. You guys have been incredible.
That is a massive water tanker.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I'm working it out here. I'm trying to work it. Doing my best today, guys. I don't ever cover wildfires, except I have covered a few smaller ones. I've done some photography of some smaller wildfires back home in the Blue Ridge Mountains, Southern Appalachians. I've covered wildfires out there when they do occur, but nothing, nothing real major, nothing compared to this as far as the size of the fires and dealing with the extreme winds that we're dealing with. Definitely a whole different game out here. Good news is there's not many trees. That doesn't mean that it can still be a terrible fire. It can be very hot, and you can still burn up on one of these roads just like this because of the intensity of that fire. Even though there's no trees, that grass burns hot, corn stalks burn hot, tumbleweeds, all that stuff. So still a big danger out here. It's just a whole different nature though than it is back home where you have a lot of trees that can catch fire. From what I can tell from here, that Beaver fire smoke plume doesn't look too bad either.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're getting the fire here east of Beaver under somewhat control. Looks like just doesn't look as bad as it did right now. But then again, the flames may be a lot farther north and east by this point, and if that's the case, then all we're looking at is where the fire started. The plume, the main smoke plume, could be hidden behind this part of the smoke plume. See there in the chat, you got your PayPal, Cash App, Venmo links. That's where you can go right there to send in those donations, guys. So again, thank you guys so much for that. It helps us stay out here. We got some severe weather to cover as well. That'll be coming up pretty soon. Later in the week, we'll be out probably around Illinois, possibly Indiana, is the way it's looking right now. And as it stands, it looks like it's very possible that it could be a pretty significant severe weather outbreak that's upcoming out there. And so we're going to have to keep our eyes on that threat. Of course, it's going to be a long drive. Long drive out there from here. Look at that wide open expanse here as we top that hill. I was going to say you can see forever, but you can't. Especially with the naked eye, you can't really see forever because there's a lot of dust, a little bit of smoke mixing in there too, probably from fires farther south and west of us. Thank you for that information, guys. 3 separate fires, oh man. Not good. Woodward itself is apparently kind of okay right now. Take that with a grain of salt, but that's good news if anything. If that's the case, that's a positive sign at least. Hopefully most of the structures can be saved there. too awfully far out from Woodward at this point. Should be able to get there in under an hour. No, it's still a ways, but it's a lot closer than we were.
I'm ready to boogie again. I just had to get the package sent out and everything. I don't know why we're sitting here. I guess it's not. But yeah, I just had to get a package sent out, but I'll be ready to boogie here in a second.
Yeah, okay, copy that.
I'm going north there.
Do what?
Look at the pile of cloud to our north.
Oh yeah, yeah, there's a higher spot. Okay. See, that's just it. It's deceiving too. I mean, it can look like there's not much, but once you're, depending on where you're at, it obscures all that. So.
Yep. That's cool. I guess my weather light stopped reporting in Beaver. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the weather-wise dropping down the video feed.
And it won't come back on. What? What? Oh. It is back now.
Good, because mine wouldn't come back until Copic did something. I closed it down 2 times and it still wouldn't come back.
Interesting.
Wide open high plains.
Copic, are you still on the radio? Yeah, copy. Do you have a road network thing figured out to get through Woodward?
I do not. Not even concerned at the moment. I just want to try to get close and then work it from there, I guess. Thing I'm not sure of is how far west or southwest of town that this fire started.
Yeah, it's interesting. On the radar, it doesn't have like a big plume anymore. I've been off the radio on a phone call for the last like half hour, but I'm almost home at least, so that's cool. That's good. I'm just looking on my radar, and it looks like the smoke plume of the Woodward fire is significantly like died down. Do you know what's going on there? Is it still a ripper? Take a look at it, but honestly, I would imagine if anything, it's dying down because it's starting to get blocked by the houses and stuff. Right.
Yeah, it's definitely died down a lot. I mean, on radar, it doesn't look like much of anything. So, but the one to our north shore does, or northeast of us.
From what I'm seeing, it still looks massive on a feed that I can see right now. So.
Okay.
That smoke plume is enormous on both Vance and Dodge City. That's, the one up to our northeast here. That was the Beaver fire.
I know. That's, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Copic, does the stream feed start with an M?
It's an N? No. No, starts with a V and C. Or, excuse me, V and A C, if you know what I mean. They're streamers from Oklahoma, let's say. Very well-liked people. 9.
Oh, yes, the most well-respected people in the universe. Okay, copy. So it is still a rager then.
according to their feed, there's still a bunch of fire. Like the plume there's a lot of smoke and all that. I don't see the fire on their feed. They're too far back, but yeah, it's just, it's crazy how massive the smoke plume is up by Roston, this fire just to our north. Honestly, I mean, if you guys think you'd be better off going to that, I don't think, like, the whole city's engulfed like everybody was thinking. I think they've been able to control it from entering, like, town much. So if you think it's going to be better to go up there, do it. I mean, I'm sure they've got more resources in Woodward than anything. My gut, Redman, is telling me to go to this Roston fire up here. It's just, the whole time, really, it's going to be easier to get on because we're already approaching it from the south, so we don't have to, approach it from the west and deal with road closures and all of that. And this one is just a true ripper. I don't know. I think we got a better shot here. And then, like, if what Copic's saying is true, like they may have saved the town and everything. Like, there's already a ton of resources there. There's also a ton of media personnel there. Like, I just think maybe me personally, and I'm thinking I'm going up to Roston.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. That's the way I feel overall. This smoke plume is freaking massive on radar. So, I mean, it's, yeah. So, I mean, and we're not that far. We're a lot closer now to Woodward than we were. So, we hear of things going downhill, then, we can run over there. So.
Yeah, as what people are saying in my chat, the Ranger Road fire, which is the one to our north, is a ripper and potentially the worst one right now. And I believe it according to radar. So yeah, I think we just need to get up there.
Yep, no, I would 100% agree with that. We'll do that. As usual, though, typically a lot of information gets a little bit twisted. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a serious situation in Woodward, but hopefully it's not as bad as it could be. So hopefully the structures remain intact there.
Red Man.
What's that?
That was good. Oh, you talk so fast. Yeah, how do you talk that fast, Red Man? I wanna learn. That was cool, man. That was like 1 million words a minute.
So, Red Man, I'm going to bring my radio inside the house. I'm almost home. I got to run to the store real quick, but I'll bring the radio into the house and just kind of let me know when you're wrapping it up for the night. Whenever you're ready, and I'll shut it down.
I copy that.
I'm sure you guys are going to be out for at least a couple more hours, so I'm not going to, wrap it up now, but just wanted to give you the heads up on it.
It's going to be a very late night.
I say, since the stream can hear now, sorry to interrupt yours about this, Jaden, but wanted to say thank you to everybody who has donated for Red Man. The links are in the chat, pinned at the top of chat. All donations go to Red Man today. I think he's at 280 of his 500 goal today. So thank you everybody for tuning in and supporting him.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you guys. Could be a long day and night, but yes, thank you guys so much for all those donations today. Makes a huge difference, that's for sure.
Sorry, my bad. Joel sent $250 on Venmo.
Joel sent $250 on Venmo. Oh, Joel, thank you so much. Hey, that gives us a big.
So make sure to say big old W's for Joel, Redman, if you even heard any of that.
Yep, copy that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Big W's for Joel. What does that put us at?
want to say 520, 530. I got to look at my accounts to see because PayPal deducts a little bit too.
Okay, no, that's good. As long as I got a rough estimate, tell everybody. Thanks, appreciate that. All right, you heard them. It's over 500 now. 520, 530, somewhere in there. So you guys have been incredible. That really helps me a little bit and might lift my spirits up out here because it's been a long day and you know, it's expensive, of course, to do this. So you guys are so much appreciated for that. And there's a lot of streams going on today too. I believe a lot of guys are out here trying to cover this event. Thankfully, bring you guys some news.
Yeah, I'd say 520. I haven't able to look at them, but I'd say 520 is a safe bet. I'm gonna update your goal to 550.
Copy that. Thank you guys so much. All right, we are.
Now the hard part of coming home with a wrapped car is now I want to try and park it by my garage so it doesn't get so many looks at my dang house.
Man, Jaden, if you got a comment, it looks like the smoke plume on this showing up at over 45 dBz. So,
My goodness.
Straight up looks like a lake effect fan.
Does. Yeah, this is the fire to be on, guys, for sure.
yeah, that's definitely the one. It looks like there's a lot of fires up there. You know, I guess separate hot spots in that fire because there's several plumes. I'm sure you see that. It's just quite a few plumes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And by the way, we're only about 20 minutes out from this fire, as opposed to an hour. So.
Yeah, no, I saw that too. That's another good thing. Alright guys, again, you just heard Copic earlier come in with that notification. We're now up over the $500 original goal. We've reset the goal now to $550.
But really just wanted to say great work to you guys today. I know it's been chaotic, but you guys have done great today, and glad it's working out for you guys too.
Hey, thank you, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's been a very wild day. Very wild.
And it's kept me entertained while I'm freaking driving back from BFE, Kentucky. So I just hope that, you know, something happens on Thursday. Like, that would be a nice way to cap things off.
Yeah, I hear what I've seen. Obviously, I haven't looked at models today, but I hear it could potentially be downtrending.
It's downtrending because of the NAM. Not saying it looks good, but historically speaking, which is, I mean, I know a lot of people are, you know, pumping it up because it's the Rufus, and the Rufus always has a high-end looking thing. But the Rufus is one of the only models that doesn't underdo temperatures and moisture. I mean, there's times that it does do a little bit higher, but that's usually during the summer. It typically reads more accurate when we're in these, like, transitional seasons. Thank you! Yeah, I had people coming after me when I posted the Rufus model, you know, for that Dixie Alley slop the other day, because... just because, but yeah, I completely get it. People want to attack you, and I get it when people want to just post the most extreme model, but when it comes to anything, the Rufus typically is the only one that accurately estimates like temperature and moisture levels this time of year. It'll overdo it in the spring and stuff, don't get me wrong, but like now, it's a good model. Just like what we saw with April 2nd, the Lake City Day, it freaking nailed that event.
Yep, it did nail that one. And a few others. It can be a really good model. And yeah, I appreciate it, by the way. Haven't been able to get a word in there, but yeah. Sorry I couldn't stay up on it, or didn't stay up on it longer that first go around, but trying to get a feel for things out here, because I've only chased smaller wildfires back home in Appalachians, nothing, you know, raging with winds like this. The problem was the first time there's too much dust, and I just was afraid something was going to happen to the southwest. I wasn't going to see it in time. I was going to be caught up in the plume.
Yeah, and see, that's the scary thing, and that's why I bugged out too, because like when I heard, obviously, and saw, you know, that new fire develop just to the south.
Our radio is froze up. I don't know what happened there to the radio, but it is completely frozen. Yeah, the origin of these fires, I'm not really sure. Titanium Hut, I have not heard a cause for a single one of these fires. Sure, you know, that'll be investigated as time goes on. I would imagine a lot of these haven't been able to figure out, or, you know, I'm sure some.
You know, Brandon, you got a major fire convoy heading towards you.
Copy that. Yeah, my radio froze or something for a long time.
Yeah, mine did too.
Yeah, big fire convoy, fire department convoy heading towards us here. they go. Pretty good sized convoy. Yeah, that was a pretty good sized convoy.
That was.
The sun is going down right now, guys. I see the sun on the horizon. So our sun is just now setting at this time. The old sun is setting now.
Get ready for some just absolutely wild, some wild images tonight.
Yeah, no, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing freakier than fire flames at night.
See, that's what I'm more used to seeing back home when we had wildfires in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Usually I'd go check them out at night. It's pretty entertaining. Yeah, guys, I think overall, for the most part, Woodward is pretty well covered right now, with both fire and people, you know, just trying to cover that fire, and not seeing a big smoke plume at all over there in Woodward. So that's got us going for this smoke plume over here to our north from the original Beaver fire, because this looks pretty significant. Looking at radar, there's a lot of smoke here, and the Woodward fire, as far as the smoke plumes go, is not compared to this. So we're gonna be heading north here towards that fire, around Buffalo, close to Buffalo area, probably Buffalo, Oklahoma, north of Laverne, Oklahoma. And we'll continue to hear updates and you know, figure out what's going on in Woodward. If we need to divert towards Woodward, we are now a lot closer to Woodward than we were. So
Yeah, clear through town.
Copy that, thank you, sir. Hats off to all these firemen out here, guys. Hello?
You've got 2 ambulances running code towards you now, north side of town.
Copy. Alright, I just got stopped by a traffic light here for no reason in town.
Oh, lovely.
Good old Laverne. This is where I got the that incredible supercell structure back in September.
Yikes.
Back in Laverne, guys. Is it September the 8th, I think? Amazing supercell structure that happened out here. Yeah, it sounds like audio is good on my end. I just checked the audio here. I'm seeing that in the chat. I think the audio is all right. Could be your phone or whatever device you're listening to it on. Sometimes audio can be bad on the other end. Thank you guys. Yeah, if anything, we need to do a rain dance. Problem is, I don't think it's gonna rain anytime soon out here. Gotta watch for these ambulances that are apparently heading this way. Should be here any second. If they're continuing south here. Jade just keyed up a minute ago and told us about the ambulances. Yep, there they are, right there. They could be on the move pretty good. I am going to completely get off the road. Got a nice area to do it right here too, without getting in the grass. They weren't moving very quick though. Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate it, Mitch. I heard a beep.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you wanted to go up 283, but it's closed to the west there, so I'm just going to keep shooting straight north when you cross 84.
Okay, copy that. We're not too far out from this fire now, guys. You can see the smoke to our north. It's getting dark out here. I'm going to try to clean this windshield a little bit. And I'm going to start hitting it now with the windshield cleaner, wipers. It's going to take quite a bit, and it's not going to get it all off. It might even make it worse, but I'm going to keep hitting it until hopefully it gets pretty much everything off. I can get out and wipe the rest of it off later. Got some glass cleaner in here as well. Work on getting all of this off of here that I can. A lot of bugs on the windshield there. Get it all off because it's going to get dark. I don't want anything in the way for you guys. I want you guys to be able to see clearly. Trying to get the camera in focus, manually focus it. Not perfect, but the target right now, Matt, is basically due north of Laverne, a little bit off to the west of Buffalo, Oklahoma. North of Laverne, west of Buffalo. That is a massive smoke plume there that you can see on radar. Both the Dodge City radar and I can't think of the other one right now, but yeah, if you go to Dodge City radar, you can clearly see massive smoke plume here on this particular fire. It looks like there's several fires associated with this, several hot spots.
Want to come stage with me? I'm going to sit on top of this hill. If you want to just come stage with me for a second, we'll establish a game plan.
Yep, okay, copy that. See there, the highway was closed, westbound highway closed. That would be Highway 64 there. They do have that portion of the highway shut down off to the west. Alright guys, we are getting closer. You're right, it does look kind of like snow squalls. It looks a little bit like lake effect bands or something like that. Go from clear skies to a swath of clouds, in this case, smoke.
Brandon, it appears your stream is down.
Copy that. I'll see if it restarts again. If it doesn't, then oh well. I don't know why I keep doing that.
With the weather-wise stream that's down.
Yeah, let me click him and see if he's back yet.
Yeah, I shut it down and opened it, and it's still down. It used to fix it, but for some reason today, when the video feed goes down on weather-wise, it's down. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, no, it's something on the streaming side. It's not something you're doing. It's something. It's got to be the way it's being encoded or something stupid like that. I'll refresh it real quick from the caster portal.
Okay, copy. Yep, here's smoke. We have smoke.
At least it's happening in between where you guys are going.
Yeah, right, copy that.
I don't know if it's just randomly happening as a glitch on their end or what, because it's pushing H.264 fine on mine, but I'll refresh it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Copy that.
We no longer have the audio glitch, but now apparently weather-wise just leaves chat.
In a way, I'd rather have that than the audio glitch. That was getting old.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. You've gone all day without a single glitch, so I think we did it right.
Man, that is good news. Oh, that smoke's getting to me already.
Yeah, I literally haven't had to refresh your feed once, so I think we did fix the problem.
I absolutely agree. If we've held it all day out here. Nice work.
And Jaden, your weather-wise location is not updated. I don't know if it... Well, maybe it's accurate. You're just a ways south of Redman. I'm like, well, that's weird.
Quite the smoke plume up here.
Yeah, it's accurate. We're right on top of each other, but you just can't see me because I'm buried.
I still have you south of Laverne, but that might have happened because of me losing internet for a second.
The car coming.
Yeah, now it's updated on my end. I see Redman, but yeah, I'm sure if I zoom in, I'll find you. Yep, I figured Redman's always a topper.
Well, I can see flames off to the right.
My God! Oh, look at that! Holy crap! Yep. All right, I'm gonna go north up on that highway then.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm flipping around.
Yeah, now that bout of smoke that we had here is cleaning out, or it is right up here, is gone, so.
Wow, big flamage. There's actually, yeah, wow. Are you gonna come north with me, bro?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it right here at the moment. I'm gonna turn around and go north.
Copy.
Oh my gosh, the amount of flames up here. Yeah, it's a pretty widespread fire.
Yeah, come up here. I want to. Let's do a live hit together, real quick, okay? If you got time, I understand if you need to stay on the stream, but I would love a live hit.
No, you're good. Looks like we got. Well, let's see. Are they turning in right here? I say might have some water tankers moving up that way too, but nope, they're turning in here where they rest up more. They're staging.
Copy. Oh my God.
This is insane. Look at that, guys. Look at the fires on the horizon up here. You guys can see it now. Look at this, guys. Wow.
Trying to picture weather-wise right now, Redman, but for whatever reason, it's not working. I'm refreshing it again. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to send Steve a message because it's pushing from my end. It's just not receiving on yours.
Copy. Yeah, it's weird. It's strange that, I mean, the location's still updating at least, but, oh, there it goes. It just now came up green on mine.
Yep, I see it. It's back up. Yeah, those fires look, or the fire in the distance is just wow.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Got to get a shot of this real quick, guys.
Weather-wise, Fox weather, you need to evacuate this area, sir. All right, we got a 5-mile evacuation zone.
Oh, you got from here?
All right. Yeah. So we've got too many people down here in the way.
God dang it, it blew off. There we go.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
What happened?
Let's just go back up to that county road we were sitting on.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm 3 miles from the fire. Like, I'm fine. We'll just find another county road and they won't care.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are on like a state route. What, did somebody have a problem with where you guys were at?
Yeah, but a 5 mile evacuation or something. So, but yeah, I mean,
you tell them your news media that shouldn't. I mean, they're doing it for safety, so it's not a big deal. But I just on a county road, they're not going to be going back and forth on a freaking county road. What was it? Just a local fire or something?
Yeah, hang a left here if this is a county road to the left. And we'll just sit because I see some lights down to the right.
Copy that.
All else fails, news media is the first response you give them.
I think Brandon gave him that, and he said to be so. I'll just pass you real quick, bro.
Alright, we are back eastbound. Definitely a major fire.
Yeah, seeing the glow in the horizon was just wild. As long as you guys can have an angle of like that glow, it ain't really that big of a deal.
So I need to get a ASLive done here, right? Just before the sun. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'd like to have one done soon. So it's just aggravating. That was a perfect spot, and we gotta pull that card out when I'm literally sitting 4 miles away from it. But whatever. I would get it if I'm like 30 yards away. Like, yell at me, please. But
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just they're trying to do what they're supposed to be doing. I don't know, they might have a hard perimeter set, and then if it's a classic case of if they let somebody through, then they've got to get yelled at for it. You never really know.
Yeah, apparently it said it got a 5-mile radius.
hey, we do have flames up here. Okay, I'm gonna be right on top of this hill. Yeah, this will work.
Yep, copy that.
We got the mic ready to go.
Yep, this is pretty wild, guys. Pretty wild.
Pull up a little bit, give us a little more room. Dude, look at it blaze over there. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh. A little chill in the air there. All right, guys, we're back. I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm going to back up a little bit so the stream get a better view over your car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shit. I totally forgot. That's probably the ambers are probably.
You're good.
You could maybe go even on the right side of it. Looks pretty.
Yeah. I might hear a vehicle. I don't know. Get out of these guys' way. The light sitting around that blind corner up there. Was it able to take flight? Did it fly okay?
I wouldn't say fly okay, but it flew. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm gonna wander and see if I can find a better spot because this road like wiggles.
For me, I'll come with you.
All right.
I don't like this spot either.
Yeah, that was another water tanker, guys.
But he's coming around that corner, right?
Yeah, you're clear.
You guys get yelled at again or something?
So we're just going to try to go find a better spot. We had a really good spot, but that spot was taken away. So now we're just trying to go find somewhere better to sit.
Yet again, Redman, I think your weatherwise stream is down.
Yep. wild right here. It'd be nice if we could just see it from here.
I know. I wonder though if there's a hill just to the north of this county, or just to the south of this county road that we're on, that we could potentially set.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I bet that hill that we're about to go up will have a extraordinary view. Like right here, maybe?
It's not a good place to sit. If you want to, go ahead. There's not enough room for both of us.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I think this will work pretty good.
Copy. Why does it look so bright back there all of a sudden? Man, I'll tell you what. It is bright. That fire is bright back there. Holy.
What do you think about potentially skirting up, what highway would this be? North 1830 Road. Or we could shoot up 183 out of Buffalo, because I guess it's ripping over there too.
Yeah, I think this might be just ripping along a long path here, for all I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all fire back there, guys. That is fire. Yeah, it's definitely very bright. Quite impressive. not sure about the cause of the fires. That'll be determined later. Somebody may know the cause of some of these, but I have not heard. Usually, a lot of times, it's down power lines, and with the wind we've had today, there's a very good chance that at least some of these fires were caused by down power lines. It's a pretty good chance of that. But yeah, it could be a number of things. Any spark, anything that could create a spark could start a fire on a day like today. So it could be a car accident. It could be down power lines. It could be a chain dragging across the roadway. It could be a lot of different things.
I'm tempted to go up 183. Looking on. Looking on satellite, it looks to be more major right up by the Kansas border over there.
1830.
183, the one straight out of Buffalo.
Copy that. So weird, there's a 1830 between here and there.
That, yeah, after looking at the fire satellite, that's going to be the move.
Copy that.
Yep. Down to 64 yet?
Just got on it.
Copy.
Plug in and unplug your modems on the right side of your live view real quick. One of them got locked up.
Copy. Alright guys, again, thank you guys for tuning in this evening. Don't forget to smush that like button if you're on here and you haven't smushed that like button yet. Also, of course, don't forget to leave a comment and share this stream. And thank you guys again so very much for any of those donations that you're able to send through as well, whether it be Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, and your super chats. They're all greatly appreciated. So thank you guys so much. We're already surpassed our $500 goal that we had earlier. Trying to hit $550 now. We're well on our way. Obviously, pretty close to that. So you guys have been incredible. Thank you guys so much for supporting us and helping us being able to bring these streams to you guys. This is Red Man coming to you live through Brandon Copic stream here. We're eastbound on 64 now towards Buffalo, Oklahoma. major wildfire just off to our north. And you guys were seeing that on the rear view camera moments ago. Trying to reposition on it, get to a relatively safe area as well so we can cover this. Hopefully not be bothered and not bother anyone in the process. Gypsy, thank you so much. And you are welcome. You're so welcome. Glad we can be out here to cover it for you guys. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. So W's for Gypsy there. It's greatly appreciated. Let's see. Not seeing any clear indications of any fire showing up.
Do you want to try? I'm trying to think here. Stand by.
No, copy. I'm looking right now too, just trying to figure out if I want to go north here soon.
That's what I kind of want to do. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm sure you see that highway that you're coming up on. Let's go north on that. Latest IR scan shows the biggest blaze kind of near that highway there, right by the Kansas border.
Copy that. Yeah, that's that 1830, I think. Oh, it's really confusing. Like 183 is to the east. It also calls this 183/N1830.
Yeah, it's weird.
We're getting ready to turn north up here. Try to get you guys another vantage point. I just turned northbound on here. See the glow.
Copy. I'm approaching.
Probably see the glow on the left side of your screen there. Fire, main part of the fire, it appears, is off to our northwest here. wind is still ripping pretty good. I don't think it's as strong. Well, I know it's not quite as strong as it was. That's good. The wind is beginning to calm down just a little bit. Still windy. Still quite windy, but I can just tell it's not what it was earlier. So again, that's going to be beneficial, if anything. Start to get a little bit better of a handle on these fires, hopefully.
Alright, northbound now. Do you have flames in sight yet?
I mean, I had the glow. I can't see the flames just because of the landscape, but I mean, if there weren't hills in the way, you'd see them.
Copy, yeah, I got that glow to the west now, but still nothing in front of you?
I don't see any glow up directly north yet.
Copy, I bet we have to keep going a little further.
Might have just seen the top of Firenado there at the quarter mile.
Yeah, I'm sure they're just ripping. This is a very intense fire. We could see some very large firenadoes tonight.
Yeah, copy that.
Northwest.
Do what?
Start to see some orange glow just to the northwest of this highway now.
Yeah, I'm heading west here. I'm gonna try to get up on a hill and look at this part.
Copy. I bet this gets us close.
Should give us a pretty good vantage point, I hope. I'm not seeing a lot of crews or anything out here. That's one reason I'm like, maybe I should turn and start heading towards it now.
Yeah, I think this is going to get us nice and close to this thing.
Weird out here. It's like no matter how much of a hill you go up, there's another hill.
Yeah, I know, right?
It reminds me of trying to find tornadoes under a supercell out here in this part of the country. It's about impossible.
It is. It is. It's very similar. Oh, I think we are about to see some big flame, though.
Yes, sir. another road up here in 0.7, 0.8, 0.7 now. Let's see what it looks like there. Might just head north.
Close there.
Kind of does, but it's also the seating. When I was leaving earlier, you know, looking on the camera and everything, I'm like, my God, it's bright. What? I thought it was a new fire, but no, it's the same one. It's just bright.
Yeah, that doesn't look a bit close. Yeah, you want to go north on this road right here?
Yeah.
Now let's go north on this road, and hopefully we get eyes on the flames. I'm gonna try to go a little further.
Jaden, just so you know, somebody put in a community note for your video that got stolen. Oh, I love how he replied in his comments that it came from you.
Wait, I'm so confused.
So somebody submitted a community note, proposed community note to attach to that guy's video, saying it's stolen content. The owner asks that you should take it down, or at least ask permission, and then tagged you. And I rated it as a helpful community note, so hopefully they publish it.
Oh yeah, that guy's a clown, man. Always has been a clown.
Well, honestly, I should have just told you to send you the link to the copyright strikes. Freaking lock his account down.
Yeah, I'm about to. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate. You know, I'm right in front of a massive blaze, and somebody has to be stupid.
Yeah, that's common. Because they've got a big following, they can just do what they want.
Well, hopefully everybody goes after him in the comments and makes him look like the idiot that he is.
Sounds like some drama going on.
Guess might hang out. Oh, this looks like. Oh, this is a road. This might be good. Oh, we can maybe come right here.
Copy.
Yeah, you just want to come sit right here with me? There's a bunch of room right here.
Yeah.
This would be a good spot to watch it kind of spread towards us, so.
Can't get a whole lot better than this. I mean, shouldn't take long at all for those flames and everything to get up here pretty good. I'm going incognito. I'm turning the lights off.
Copy. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't give my stream any contrast.
Can't get a whole lot better than this. Yeah. I'm going incognito.
Copy. Let me see how.
Alright, let's see here. trying to get you guys somewhat focused as best as I can, or make sure this camera's focused. I'm probably not going to stay on this camera view, mainly because it's just not the best camera. The wider angle lipstick cam that I typically use,
when it comes over that hill, it's going to look insane.
Is better. But I just want to go ahead and get that a little bit better, as good as I can, at least, I guess. And that way, when we want to switch over there, we can. But here's a overall view here, overall vantage point. Look at that glow up there. There's lots of fire there on the horizon. Yeah, this is a good spot for the moment.
God, people are blasting him in the comments. Holy crap. Heck yeah.
I'm still completely confused. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I just sent you it.
Copy. Look at that thing rage, guys. Yep, seeing some of the first flames.
Yep. When it comes over that hill, it is going to look wild, bro.
Yeah. The wind has calmed down. At least a good bit from what it was. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Oh, man. Oh, exhausting.
Yeah.
Exhausting day. I'll tell you what, the night performance of this camcorder is not good. That one's pretty good overall. Much better, at least. Got some weird reflections there on the windshield, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Alright guys, once again here, in case you don't have the WeatherWise app, well, I'm having a hard time keeping the video feed up anyway. It's up now though, so you can also watch us on the WeatherWise app. But in case you're not on there and you're wondering where we're located here, we are off to the west-northwest of Buffalo, Oklahoma. North of Highway 64 here, looking towards the fire warning. We do have a fire warning in effect up there just to our north and west, so currently looking towards that at the moment. We're not in the fire weather warning just yet. We're just outside of that, trying to give these the fire crews that seem to be demanding some space, even though there's not been many people out here, giving them some space, staying outside here and watching this fire grow and basically creep towards us here over these hills of the high plains. Right near the Oklahoma-Kansas border. This fire is raging along the state line, really. I'm sure there's quite a bit of fire up in the Kansas side as well. It's a long smoke plume with this. I'm just trying to take a brief look at some other radar sites, see if I see any more major smoke plumes anywhere around the region. That's good news. If anything, it's a positive sign, not seeing as much in the way of smoke plumes. This is definitely the biggest smoke plume in this region. Definitely still have a fairly healthy plume off to the northwest of Amarillo, Texas. Got a fire weather warning there, northwest of Amarillo, west of Highway 87, so that could be a problem tonight. This looks to be one of the other major fires that's happening right now, just according to what I'm seeing here, showing up on the radar. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I've checked all the radars around the region, and it definitely does look like our fire here is the main show tonight as far as the larger fires are concerned. Winds are subsiding a lot from what they were. Don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of wind, but if anything, that's a good sign. that they should be able to start getting a better handle on this, hopefully. Yeah, it sounds like, according to you guys, there's a lot of YouTube issues going on right now. That's unfortunate. Have you heard anything about Woodward now? I noticed they did drop the fire weather warning. Oddly, the evacuation warnings, well, not oddly, but they were dropped. What's odd is it looks like they just issued another evacuation warning, like southwest side of the town, even though they got rid of the fire weather warning.
Interesting, yeah. I mean, there's hardly anything showing up on the natural fire color satellite. Like, there's hardly anything there. There's just a little glow of light showing up. Here, roll your window down real quick.
There's our fire. Look at that bad boy.
Oh, yeah.
There's Woodward.
I was just telling everyone, I think we're on the biggest fire of all of them.
Oh, we're on the biggest fire.
Yeah.
We made the right decision to come up here. There's the one over by Amarillo, and another little one down here. But, I mean, just look at that one.
Oh, yeah, it's widespread.
Oh, bad deal.
Yeah, I noticed that too. That one northwest of Amarillo is going pretty good.
It is starting to go now, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the way, everybody, Brandon Montgomery. Oh, they can't see you. This guy right here is the magic behind the camera work.
What's up?
Couple days with the As Lives.
What's up, everybody?
W's in chat for him because people are loving the new As Live style, like actually loving it. I'm getting a ton of comments on the one we just did tonight.
Heck yeah! Well, we've always made a good team.
We have. So yeah, W's in chat for Brandon there with the killer camera work. We're out here trying to survive together.
Yeah. If we're gonna die together, then so be it. But no.
Yeah.
No, I mean, really, you're pretty safe out here right now at this point, and the winds have subsided substantially.
They have, so it's going to move slower now.
Yeah. A lot of people are having YouTube issues tonight. Seeing a lot of it in chat. People talking about they're having problems with YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. Lydia, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're just watching this fire just kind of glow over here on the horizon as it starts creeping more to the north and east. I think there's a lot of fire back there beyond that fire that we're looking at too. There's just fire scattered all along the path of this. Ongoing in both Kansas and Oklahoma right now. YouTube homepage is globally down, someone says.
What's down?
Somebody said YouTube is like globally down.
YouTube's down?
So I don't know. I'm getting a lot of people talking about YouTube being down.
Really?
Like they're still able to use it, I guess, in some cases, but yeah. Yeah, thank God the audio issues are fixed. You got that right, Michael. I think we've got that problem solved. So it's time for another problem, but...
Chat, does my stream look okay? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't open my app. What the heck?
I guess I better not close mine.
That's not ideal.
Right?
Yeah, I guess nobody close your app.
Do not close it. Do not
close this stream for the next 14 hours. Do not close your app.
Yeah, don't close the app, guys. You can minimize it or whatever, but don't close it, because I think once you do, you probably can't reopen it. Or at least we can't right here, so...
They're saying homepage is down, but search works.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Interesting. Okay.
Pretty dark skies here. You can see the stars just fine and everything. It's kind of crazy being next to a fire with a bunch of smoke and you can still see the stars all around.
I know, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
We could get a little closer. We can go a mile up, and there's a good west road that kind of goes towards that. You want to try to get a little closer real quick?
Yeah, we can.
It's still so far away.
Yeah, it's not, at least in this direction, it's not going to be progressing very fast. So.
No. Yeah, let's do it, I say.
All right.
Let's get a little closer.
Yep. Our winds are subsiding a little bit, guys, too, so that's going to help us be able to work this fire in a more safe manner. There's flames to our due west, though, so it stretches down a ways. But it's the flames that are due west of us are in ways west of us. Should be good. Is that a big building? It is a big building of some sort. And that is not a fire up there ahead of us. That is Jaden Pappenheim up there with his ridiculous lights. Get to go through the valley of trees here. Start running into areas that have trees out here in some spots. I don't know what. I think this.
Yeah, I'll wait before you hit this intersection.
Copy. I think the stress of today, my nerves being on edge, has really got me pretty exhausted this evening. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. We gotta hang in there. Man, I don't know why I'm so exhausted, but I feel like the stress of today, or the, being worried earlier this afternoon and stuff about everything is caught up with me.
Yeah, no, I feel the exact same way. I just think, you know, stressful day, lots of adrenaline action. Like, yeah, I feel so, like, my face is warm.
Yeah, exactly, just like that. I think it's kind of an adrenaline crash.
The good thing at night is you're able to see where she is the majority of the time, obviously with the exception of the hills. But the glow really helps the second guessing.
Yeah, there is that. It's kind of a dead giveaway. Yeah, and I'm not as concerned for new fires starting in other places now that the wind's died down some. So.
Yeah, I agree.
Still could happen, but they're not going to rage away as fast as they did.
Now we're starting to close in a little bit here.
Yeah.
Also, just so you know, in case, you know, S hits the fan, this road we're on does go all the way back to the main highway, and we can drop south on that. And then looks like only about 2 miles to our south, there is another east that goes east for a long ways. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, copy that.
We can go north in a ½ mile. My gosh, look at how tall it is here.
Yeah.
I don't see any glow anywhere to our south. That's what I, you know, obviously concerned about. I'm not seeing anything to our south.
Yeah, when I roll the window down, there's a slight glow, but I don't think that's fire. I don't know. A light of some sort, but there is a slight glow, a little right of due south.
Okay, definitely monitor that.
Well, it would be nice if there weren't so many hills out here. I always have hated doing anything out here because of this.
Yeah, these hills are not nice. Ooh, that orange glow is close. Okay, yeah, we're getting a little close here, I think.
Oh, what's crazy is it looks closer than it is a lot of times. Once you can't see the ground and it's kind of obscured, it just looks like it's right there.
Maybe we should hang a right on that road. I can actually see the pyro clouds moving now, so I know we're definitely getting closer. I'll just run up to the top of this hill here and I'll hopefully have an idea.
Yep, copy. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I don't know why. It makes me want to crash out. I don't understand how you can top one hill and you still can't see. There's no hill high enough. I'd just like to know what that glow is to the south. It's a ways down there. It's not real big, but there's a glow there.
Yeah.
not really any towns down there, so that's why I'm like, is it a farm that's just got bright lights or what? And why is this hill just never stop?
I know, yeah. Why is this hill never ending, man? Okay, it is. Yeah, we are pretty close to it now. I'm gonna go north on this road.
Copy that.
Good thing is this fire is definitely going to be moving, a lot slower now. So.
Oh yeah, I got my window down, and I can tell it's not anywhere near as windy.
No, yeah, that helps. Ooh, this is scary. Man. I don't know, what do you want to do? I feel like we're getting ourselves into a danger zone the further north we go away from that main highway.
Well, that's kind of my thing, and then on top of that, I mean, we're not getting visibility anyway. We're going to have to get right up next to it, unfortunately, because of these stupid hills, so.
Should I... you want me to put the drone up real quick?
It probably worked now.
Okay, yeah, let me launch.
Yeah, I don't think too much bothers me, other than just that we're getting so far from.
Happens at the most important times too.
Yeah.
That time.
Feels like that wind coming a little bit more out of the due west, so we're going to have to watch that for the smoke.
Oh, it's a ripper! Come here! Let me sit in here real quick.
Hey, turn it south. All right, guys. Got the drone up, getting a pretty good vantage point. Local farmer going by. Yeah, I know YouTube's having issues for a lot of people. Apparently everyone, so convenient time for a YouTube outage, huh? For me anyway. And for all you guys that are trying to watch. But thank you guys for being here. We're still holding that 1,100 viewers, even with the YouTube outage occurring. So that's not too bad to have over 1,000 with that happening. So you guys have been incredible. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to smush that like button, guys. Leave a comment. I was going to say share the stream, but sharing the stream might not do any good right now. So don't worry about that. Just worry about smushing that like button. And, of course, thank you guys so much for all the super chats, Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. You guys have been awesome. Help make up for some of the cost out here. Again, we are northwest of Buffalo, Oklahoma. We are probably, if I'm having to guess here, and I am having to guess, we are probably about maybe 2 miles. Maybe 2 miles from this fire. Maybe just a tick less. I'm not sure. Kind of had to guess at that, but probably around 2 miles from the edge of the fire. Maybe a little farther than that. I don't know. It's close to that, I think. Got quite a glow there on the left side of the screen. For right now, well, I keep thinking their car's trying to come up the road, but I think that's part of the fire up there. But for now, either way, I'm just going to turn you guys a little bit more towards the fire itself here, of course. It's what you guys are here for. You can see it right there. Out and relieve myself here 100 times. Mainly just, we would go up farther and get closer, but just may not be completely worth that risk. We're, you know, a decent ways now from the main highways. Not real far, but we're a little bit out here on dirt roads, and we don't really want to wander too much farther away from our main roads. Check on Jaden here, see what he's seeing here on his drone.
Got a crazy shot framed up.
Things are getting a little bit more under control, that's for sure. We're going to creep north. We're going to keep going north a little bit. But yeah, like I say, this fire is not making quick forward progress like it was. It's a large fire though. This is a very big fire. Pretty widespread, different sections of it burning all at once. So, big fire. But again, our winds have subsided substantially compared to what they were earlier today. Still windy, but not nearly as strong of gust. So we've got that going for us as well. Just want to peek this hill here, see if we can get a little bit better of a view. Nope, got the banks along the side of the road here are just too high. There, we're getting a little bit, yeah. See some flames here.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, why does there have to be a big bank here? Yeah, I can see it right here. If we get down here far enough, then we can just turn towards it and see anyone coming. I think maybe even right here. I just don't want to be right on the other side of that hill we just went over.
Yeah, I know.
There's another road up here in Point 4. Let's just go up to that road.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow, you can really see the ground flames now. Yeah, we got to get this stream on that.
Yeah, copy that. Ooh, maybe right down here actually.
Can we?
What do you think about turning towards it right here?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Copy. We'll just have to prioritize keeping an eye out down the road here.
Yep, copy. And yeah, I'll keep my rear bar on just since we're parked like this.
Yep, copy that. There it is, guys. Jeffrey, how's it going? Yes, be sure to smush that like button, guys. Don't forget to like and comment. It sounds like YouTube maybe is coming back up for a lot of folks, hopefully. So if that's the case, welcome in. Thanks for joining in on the stream. And again, thank you guys so much for all those donations today. You guys are a huge help out here. Makes it possible to bring these streams to you guys. Pretty big fire on our hands. And this is just a small portion of it. Yeah, you get up in the air a little ways with the drone or something, you can really see quite the distance. There's a lot of fire just all over the place associated with this parent fire. I would say a lot of those are spot fires that have happened from the wind today, sparking new fires all up and down the path here. We are mostly in the middle of nowhere, you're correct. Good bit of farms out here and stuff, but overall we're out there a ways. I have no idea how many square miles the fire is, honestly, but quite large. It extends a ways up into Kansas, I think. Our smoke plume, though, is disappearing. On radar. So, on radar, we're not... There's a deer. I got a deer on stream right now. Look at that, guys. There's a deer. Oh, dear. Couple deer. There's a buck. One on the left's got some horns. Oh, thought they were going to battle it out there for a second. It looked like they were getting ready to battle. Just another day for them. They're like, oh, another fire. As far as the drone footage goes, I know Jaden's been working on getting some drone footage up, so I would just recommend for now to go over and check that out on his Facebook or Twitter page. At some point, I think he'll get that up. Have you posted any drone footage yet?
Uploading it right now. If it's anything in the business department, mute.
Yeah, I didn't know what was what you were trying to do there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, guys, he's getting it uploaded.
Car lights.
he's getting it all uploaded now, so I'd just recommend checking out his Facebook or Twitter. He will have it up there soon. Definitely a good way to get a good vantage point of it with the drone there.
Oh, I saw them. Oh, yeah, they're still there. They're coming. Oh, it's a big truck. Give them some room.
Yeah, I think they're monitoring too.
Gabby.
Yeah, they went east.
Okay, we can point back.
Keep smelling more and more smoke. Thank you, Blake. Really appreciate it. That might help the audio. I know the audio's been a little bit rough at times. That wind blowing through the window when it's down can make it worse. So, sorry about any audio problems. But hey, our audio issues are not anything, near as bad as they used to be. We used to have some serious audio issues. So, we're doing a lot better now than we were. So, I'm glad we at least got that fixed. Excuse me. Let's see. Looks like. Double check that.
Yeah, I mean, after thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that severe threat on Thursday is going to be off the table. I can't pull out of here tomorrow. That's no way.
I think it's looking that bad.
Well, not only has it downtrended out there, but like if I pulled away from this story, like people obviously are expecting me to cover it. Like if I just left tomorrow, I'm literally leaving 50% of the story behind. And like I just don't think I can do that.
Sorry to walk on the conversation. I'm just hopping in. I had to do an interview real quick. Redman, is everything still good? You still good with streaming, or are we going to be wrapping it up soon? I got to get pray with my kids and get them to bed, but I wanted to check before I go do that. That way, if you wanted to shut it down now or something, we could. But if you're still out there, then obviously we can keep it up.
I mean, winds have subsided out here some. Got a car coming from my way. I mean, I think we could probably go ahead and probably end it for now. I think a lot of this right now, since the winds have subsided so much, I think it's going to be kind of covering what's going on tomorrow, and then also just some of the aftermath. So,
all right, you mind keeping it up for like the next 20 minutes or so, and then I can log in and shut it down. It's say 9:45 Eastern, 8:45 your time.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can keep it going for a little while. No problem there at all.
Yeah, just let me know, like, if you got a hard cut that you guys are like, all right, we're calling it, because like I said, I'm just going to go get the kids to bed and everything. After that, I should be able to shut it down if that's what you want to do. But whatever works with you guys, just let me know.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I can do 20, 30 minutes, whatever. That's fine. Just hit me up and we'll go from there.
Copy that. I will give you a shout once I get the kids to bed and everything, and we can take it from there.
Copy. Thanks. Well, there was a car coming. I can't tell what this is up here. Maybe it's the fire. Swore it wasn't there a minute ago, though. That's definitely a car. Yeah, it is a car. I think they're just sitting up here. I got a good vantage point here on this hill. And since there's nobody coming right now, point you guys in that direction. There you go. Got you a good vantage point there. Again, the fire, thankfully, at this point, doesn't seem to be making a whole lot of forward progress. This car is coming, but it's coming so slowly. Gosh.
Have a better view of it up there.
Yeah, it's better here. It's just, this car is still coming, like, slowly. So there is a car coming.
Looks like it's kind of dying down a little bit, which is good.
Oh yeah, it's great news. Yeah, it's not doing what it was. So yeah, I'm not seeing as much of a consistent long glow now. It's kind of broken up more, and so yeah, I think we're getting in a lot better shape now.
Well, yeah, not only that, but look at Dodge City radar. I mean, that plume is essentially gone on the radar.
Yeah, that's what I was telling people earlier. That's a very, very good thing. So, yeah, I think we're on the uptrend here for improvements.
Yes, I definitely agree with you.
Oh, this is a creek down here. Getting in the smoke plume here some.
Yeah, I'm wondering when we should dive out of here and get back to the highway, because we're starting to run into a limited road network. I know it's moving slow and it's still a far way away, but...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot of point right now. I'm going to get up here and just look at it from right here. It's a pretty good little hill right here. I thought it was anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not what it was, so that's good. I mean, I'm to the point now, just kind of giving people something to look at for a little bit, and then I'm going to shut it down and then just focus on whatever we got going tomorrow.
Yeah, when we stop for the night, I'll look at, obviously models for the severe threat in Illinois and just see if it's going to be like, is there going to be like 15 tornadoes, and then obviously kind of make a decision. Obviously, a lot of news will come out tonight about, all the damages and everything from this fire, but it's probably worth it in the morning to, just go shoot the aftermath. Without a doubt, and then we can kind of go from there.
I would agree with that. I would probably need to. It probably wouldn't hurt to call it a little bit early tonight anyway, just so that we are able to get up fairly early. We kind of want to be in the critical spots early.
No, I definitely agree with you. So yeah, I think I should probably go ahead and cut it. Yeah, fairly soon here. That's a blessing too that these winds have subsided, and at least the flames are starting to go down over there. So hopefully they can get this bad boy under control. Looks like we might have a good road here that sits on top of a hill.
Yeah, we've got something right here, don't we? Ah, heck, drive down here a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you, really appreciate that. Lydia, just saw that.
We do have a road just to the north of us that goes east all the way back to that main highway that drops south. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I see that.
Shoot, might as well just go ahead and run up there, huh? You want me to lead?
Go ahead if you want. I see some flashing red lights up there, so we might not want to get too close up there.
Well, we'll see if it's a nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, things have calmed down to the point now I'm not too worried about it, and I wouldn't think they would be either. A fire weather warning is allowed to expire here too, so we're at least in our spot. It looks like it's still showing up in the county west of us, but
yeah. Oh, we're getting a lot of smoke here.
yeah, it's a little smoky.
Now, I don't know about all this now.
Yeah, no need. I mean, I don't think it's going to get any better, so yeah, I think I'll get out of here because it's pretty smoky.
It's very smoky. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah. Oh my. Are you back on that road yet? South Road?
Not yet.
Copy. Woof. That's if you would have came up to where I was, dude, that was getting pretty intense.
Right? It's really smoky right there. I know it's hard to tell through the camera view, but it's getting pretty smoky there to just to our west a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go south simply because that plume's probably oriented off to our north there, so.
Yeah, if we go north, it could be a not fun time driving through that.
Just a quick update. Redman John Sauvel sent you 75 on the decal.
John, thank you so much. All right, thank you, sir. John, thank you so much. Big W's for John. That should bring us up, I think that'll bring us up over 600 for today. So you guys have been pretty incredible, to say the least. Thank you so much. It's a big help out here on the road. All of you have been incredible. Appreciate everyone's support. You want to go east or continue south?
Oh, let me think about it. Let me look real quick.
I think we'll just go east here.
Yep, I like that. Yeah, because it's straight shot.
Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It's been a long evening, but hey, we tried to give you guys as much coverage of this as we could. Getting out into some pretty rural area once we were getting out where we've been just now. So don't want to get too far out there. Also, you risk getting a flat tire or something, and you can suffer smoke inhalation or something like that. So it's getting later in the night. There's just not a whole lot of need in staying up here with it where it's at right now. Mostly rural terrain out here, rural areas. Smoke is getting a little rough in places too, even at this distance. So it's like, well, it's probably time to abandon ship and focus more on what we can do in the morning. Good news is it does look like they're beginning to get a pretty good handle on this, and I mean, it's still pretty widespread fire going on, but the winds have subsided. That's going to help matters. Hopefully they're able to get a handle on some of these things. So, however, I don't see the fire getting extinguished tonight. Could be wrong. I just don't see that happening. It's burned a lot of acres, and I think it's going to continue to burn. So we're going to have to watch out tomorrow. Hopefully, though, they can set up some perimeters around this and be able to get this pretty well contained, more or less. So even if they're not able to extinguish the fire, in other words, hopefully they'll get pretty good containment of it and be able to somewhat resist this fire from spreading. Because the winds will pick back up some tomorrow, and it's still going to be pretty dry, so do have that to worry about. It's like the radio wants to lock up on me. When I get right at the edge of cell service, it doesn't know what to do, and it just freezes. Even when I try to turn it off, it's still lit up, not turning off.
Least early afternoon tomorrow, and then hit the road to Illinois if I need to.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hearing from Jordan too. He said he's probably gonna leave sometime in the afternoon or early evening or something like that if it ends up looking good. But it doesn't look like a slam dunk by any means, but now models are starting to fall in line with the Rufus. So like the HRRR is saying upper 50 dews, pushing 60 now. If I totally missed saying that, I meant to say that it is the HRRR that's saying that now. Everything's coming in line with the Rufus. Sorry, my brain is fried.
Good. Okay, yeah, copy that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just play it by ear tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, you know, if this was going to continue into the morning, then it'd probably turn out to be an all-day thing. But it looks like, just by looking at it when we left, I think they're going to get it out. And thank the Lord. Because, do you know how many acres have been burned today? It's got to be, excuse my language, because I have no other way to say it, but it's got to be a shit ton.
I don't know. I just, all I've heard is unofficial things here in the chat. I saw 130,000 on this, maybe. So, yeah, I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, well, I guess you should let me know what you guys do tomorrow and all that. I don't know if I'll be on the radio. It'll depend. If it looks like how it's looking now, where it's only 3-4 hours from my house, I'll probably just stay home and get up early. But if it ends up being, Illinois to start, then I'll probably need to drive a bit tomorrow and then get over there early. Because for the most part, it's saying initiation is going to be by like freaking noon, and then things are going to transition further east, but it's not really going to get going to like southern Indiana and like southwest Ohio, closer to like 21 to 0Z is when it's really going to be amped.
Okay. All right, yeah, copy. Yeah, no, like I said, I think I can get everything done that I need to early in the morning. Brandon, what do you, Redman, what do you think about staying in Buffalo tonight? Because that keeps us very close to this for the morning.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that'll work. And sorry, my radio froze earlier, so I don't know what all y'all have been saying, but it just froze up. I had to shut it off. So. Paula, thank you so much, Paula. Oh, thank you, Paula. I just got that notification from Copic here himself. Thank you for $100 donation. So that continues to. What's going on with my maps here? That continues to.
Do you still have a copy?
Build our donations today. So that, I think that puts us up close to 700, maybe somewhere in there. Do what?
Just making sure you still had a copy. What me and Copic were talking about essentially is just like, since the HRRR is looking good in Illinois for Indiana, Ohio for Thursday, I think I can get what I want to get accomplished here in the morning. Obviously it looks like thankfully this fire is going to be, extinguished tonight, hopefully for the most part. And but, I think I can get aftermath and probably, bag a couple interviews at least by very early afternoon at the latest. And if it's still looking good, then we'll just hit the road, probably if you're on board with that, to go to the severe threat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if it looks good enough, we got to go. So, yeah, I'm hoping it does look good enough to go.
Me too, and I'll probably still end up going, because like I said, there's going to be a gap period here. I can get everything done that I need to in the morning, and then I can, always come back for more in-depth storytelling, even if it's a month from now, so.
Yeah, okay, yeah, copy that. You would think as we get closer to the highway that it would get better, but the road's getting worse.
Man, I know. Alright, I'm going to wrap my stream up real quick. I'll be back on the air in a second.
Copy that. I think we're going to do the same pretty soon.
Yeah, I was going to say, whenever you're ready, flip the camera in on you, explain what's going on to the viewers, say thanks or what have you, and then whenever you are ready for me to end it, just switch it, cut the audio, and switch to the roof camera, and then I'll end it.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Sounds good. Whew. I think you guys can see me. That camera might need to be a little bit refocused, I think. But hey, how's it going, guys? Not much to look at out there anyway, but you might not even want to see my beautiful face, but here it is. Here is my beautiful red face. But anyways, you guys have been pretty awesome. Got some traffic coming up here, so
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, but everybody watching, just so you know, when the feed is ended, it'll redirect you to Thursday's scheduled chase, the live stream we've got scheduled for Thursday. And I'm scheduling that right now, so I just want to take a moment and say thank you to everybody who supported Redman today, all your donations to him and everything like that. I just sent it all to him so he can verify that he got it. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and supporting him today and all day. You know, each and every day you guys come here. We couldn't do this without you guys. So thank you guys all so much. I am done mumbling on. Everybody have a wonderful night. God bless. And Redman, you can wrap it up whenever you're ready. I just need like maybe 2 minutes to schedule the stream so it'll redirect to it.
Okay, copy that. Thank you, sir. You just heard Copic there. Basically giving you some more information there for the stream redirection. So that's going to be directing you to the severe weather threat. He's going ahead and getting that set up now. But like he said, thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate each and every one of you for joining in on the stream today and smushing that like button, and of course for all the donations as well. That makes it possible and so much easier to stay out here and do what you saw today. We don't cover fires too often, and hopefully we don't have to, because fires are a little bit frightening. There's a lot of unpredictable nature to fires, and that kind of you know, definitely gets you on the edge of your seat. So it's been fun though at times. It has been fun today. It's been a very interesting day, but at the same time it's been frightening. It's been kind of sad to see the wildlife being affected, and of course the cattle, you know, all the farm animals, all the people out here that are suffering some loss undoubtedly. Thankfully a lot of places have also been saved today, so there's good news in the bad. And our wind too. So we got some windy conditions tonight, but it's not anything like it was this afternoon. That wind was ripping all day, and so that's a big plus. So again, there's blessings in the mess today. We'll just put it that way. So yeah, just thankful that it wasn't any worse than it's been. I know Woodward, of course, there's a lot of people there that have been, you know, suffering with the fire down there.
All right, redirect's all set up, so whenever you're ready.
Copy that, almost done here. Anyways, we're going to wrap it up tonight, guys. So I think Woodward escaped a bullet, that's for sure. I'm not saying a lot of people weren't negatively affected, and there's not some destruction. I'm sure there is. But I think it could have been a lot worse from everything that I'm understanding, everything I'm hearing. So anyway, guys, let's see, is Buffalo back here? No, Buffalo's up here. Okay. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much again for tuning in to this stream, and glad we were able to stay safe out here and bring you guys coverage of the wildfires out here in the Oklahoma Panhandle into northwest Oklahoma. And we'll continue to do that tomorrow. We're going to see what we can find out here, see if there's anything we can cover for you guys in the morning, and we'll take it from there. But other than that, we're shooting for the severe weather probabilities. The way it looks right now, it's going to be probably Illinois into Indiana, maybe all the way up into Ohio. So we're going to monitor that for you guys and be ready to stream that on Thursday. So again, guys, thank you guys so much. Love you all. Peace, everybody.